Hello. Oh, hi, Ev. Yes, you're the first one. I think. I think too. Maybe I don't think. But yeah, looks like you're the first person. Hello. Oh shit, that was my bowl of ice cream. Don't mind me. I'm just finishing up that ice cream. How was your week? As soon as I saw the notification, I clicked, oh my god. So you're online, huh? Hello, hi Mai. Hello Mai. Oh, hold on. I have like so many cables lying around. I need better cable management, so sometimes my chair gets stuck on on the cable. It's usually just my iPhone loading cable, so it's fine. But yeah, alright, you know what? Let's start with the face. Don't accuse me of, you know, whitewashing or something, but I just needed this. Like I needed to make things a little brighter, just because of contrast reasons. Like the side of the face should still be lit as well. Alright. Oh, also, Maya, remember that that cat video that I watched? Cat and Chad, Cataliente. I forgot she went by Cataliente before. I did notice that she I was like, oh, she's called Cat and Chad. I swear it was like a one word YouTube name before that. It looks like she rebranded or something, apparently. So I'm like, oh, that's what it was, right? Because so she made, yeah. So apparently, I don't know. Apparently she had like a scandal or something like that before, and so she rebranded. I just never really noticed. I do know that she has like beef, like with like VTubers, or she's like specifically targets content like that, was like calling out VTubers or like stuff in the artist, like controversial stuff in the artist industry. And it is pretty clear that she, like, if you just go through her content, where it's like, oh yeah, she saw the like business opportunity and is leaning into it, like pretty unapologetically as well. Which is like, yeah, makes sense. The thing that's bothered me about her is that oftentimes she's a little like misinformed, almost. Right? Even if like when she says stuff like, I think that's what bothers me the most, where she's like, yeah, most artists don't do this. I'm like, they can. Like, no, not every artist needs to follow this like this type of pipeline, you know. This like the pipeline that you're describing here is very valid as well. Yeah, so those were the things that irked me a little bit about it, right? So she made a video on Doki Bird recently, right? That I also watched, where it was about the auction and the custom PC build thing that just like didn't go well. Which I think ended up with the buyer getting a refund plus 1,000 extra bucks on top for the like troubles and stuff. Yeah, that one. It was like, it was a pretty long one. I did watch it. There were a lot of things that I agreed with. And I think in the chat when I was just like watching it, I didn't really notice the other, like didn't really mention the other things that I thought were weird, even on the like artist side, right? It's like, logically from an artist perspective, it kind of makes sense, but it also doesn't, like, it's still somewhat like iffy to do, just like raising your prices because you're like, all right, like all this like back and forth is getting really annoying. At this point, I will not be doing it for like 13 hours, 13 pounds per hour or something. I'll just like go by industry standard practices or something like that, right? And I was like, that's a little weird. Like, it's not weird to do, but it's like, it almost feels like they're like punishing, right, the other party. And I'm like, yeah, I can see how that happens out of frustration, right? I think I missed a few details. I missed a few details, like they were charging. I remember going up to like 8K or something in the end, but apparently it got even higher up into like 14K for the full PC build, which if you think about it is a little off. And like assembling a PC should also not take longer than a day, right? So I think they were literally charging like for everything, like the waiting time, etc. Because I feel like that amount of time, I think they were charging for like 270 hours or something like that. And I was like, what? That's like 2 months worth of work. And then also like communication, yes, I think you could add that on top, right? It's like, it's similar to how freelancers sometimes have this like asshole fee, right? If someone's an asshole, just like add another 30%, right? And it kind of felt like something like that, right? But then even then, it's still a lot. I still think that Doki should have probably, just like not negotiated as much and just been like, all right, 6K makes sense. Like let's just like get this over with, right? And get this like sorted out rather than like trying to justify like being like, hey, I don't, it's like, can we maybe put this to charity or what's going on? Though I think she was probably, or like her team was confused where the numbers like suddenly came from, and then they would like keep getting higher. Though I think they did have it explained. They're like, all right, this industry standard, etc. practices. I'm probably prone to getting scammed. I'm like, if someone tells me this is industry practice and standard, I'm like, okay, sure, I'll pay that. So yeah, that's not me. I think it could have gone over like really, like it could have been resolved a lot more amicably. But then I think just like now there's like these VTuber news, right? Like false ID or like the hero hey guy, and they're like really anti Catlienta, right? Like cat. Like they're like, oh, she's another Niji sister hating on Doki Bird, etc. And then all the comments are like, they're like, she's trying to start beef with that one VTuber that won against a VTuber agency, a million, like that thing. And I was like, huh, that's a little weird, right? So apparently Doki Bird has like, I haven't looked too far into it. I was like, some points that, for example, like Hero Hey was like mentioning, yeah, I think a few points that he was mentioning, I was like, it was almost making it like, oh, she's like super malicious, etc., right? Where I was like, yeah, some of it is like a little, how do you say, it's like a little like capitalistic almost, right? But I don't think, but like they are basically like twisting words in her mouth as well. Like, no, that's not what it's like. I'm like, does no one have nuance on the internet? Is this crazy? Or am I'm like, huh? I'm like, are we not gonna give anyone the benefit of the doubt or anything? Or are we just like, is that, do you think that's like one of the problems that people have when they are like, I know that they're all biased. I would just wonder if like they know that they're biased, or do you think that the people that consider themselves neutral, they're like, I'm neutral, I can't be biased, so what I'm saying is probably going to be right, something like that, if they're thinking like that? Because I'm like, that's how it comes off as. So like, I never have any like, I almost never have any like good opinions about like drama YouTubers like that. Like, no matter who you are, almost always there's like, yeah, this makes sense, but then oftentimes they also like overlook just like other things and they just go with like their first hunch. Yeah, I don't know, I don't want to like, I need someone else to look into this with me and chat with me about it rather than like me just like looking at it myself, because it's like, it's almost tedious. Oh yeah, it definitely is that. Telling the facts make them feel like they are unbiased, but if you slip in personal feelings, they don't even realize. It's not even personal feelings, right? Like we had with Kat, right? She also tries to see things from a very neutral, like she tries to be neutral, but I don't think she realizes that she's like really biased towards like the artist side of things oftentimes, right? So in the Dokibird kind of stuff, she was like, yeah, and then like they just want to be like paid ethically and morally, etc. I'm like, yeah, but do you not see how it looks like on the opposite end when they're just like raising the quotes? But yeah, I think overall the problem with that thing was that no one has answered the questions about the specs that were constantly like asked. And then the artist was like, all right, like I need to be paid for this shit, right? For like even communicating and stuff. So I'm trying to match the price or whatever, so we can find a solution. So they were trying to do that, and they were cutting down on labor costs. And then they were like, all right, well, I gotta raise labor cost. And then I wonder if that's if like for example the people hating on Cat, they were like, if they overlooked that part and they just saw the business side of things, like yeah, like there's just like a random artist trying to scam Dokibird and like just randomly raising prices, right? I wonder if they saw that at first, because I haven't seen the I haven't seen all of the details, right? So I don't know if they have like a piece of information that I'm missing, right? Oh, another thing that's a little iffy about this whole thing is probably that that Catliente basically compiled that document herself. And I think people were also saying that she received those leaks from that artist, right? So it is very skewed, I think, in like perspective. And I think Dokibird even like she recently released a document about that too. So I haven't really gotten into that. But this is just like from my current state of information. It is really interesting though how quickly you can be swayed on the internet, and I notice that with myself a lot too. I'm like, oh yeah, like from the way it's been presented, very logical, makes sense, right? And then someone else points out like a different thing, and I'm like, ooh, they're also right. Getting paid for communication is wild. I guess that's not a very Is that not a thing in America? Because I know from like freelancing stuff, right? If you work hourly, right? If you work hourly, you kind of need to calculate your hourly wage, right? And that includes communication as well. That is usually, I think, like meetings or stuff, right? Or it's like, you know, if you're working things out, writing emails. I actually don't know if stuff like just like writing emails back and forth is considered that, but for me at my freelancing job, I do log those hours where I'm online and I'm just like writing back and forth with like my teammates. I'm like, oh, can we plan this? Because planning is also part of work, right? I can't just be logging the hours of when I'm actually like modeling and stuff, right? So I did understand getting paid for communication. Yeah. So like even if you sit in a meeting like for an hour, right? That is getting paid hourly. That's why, for example, when you go to, if you get like a advice at a law firm or something like that, right? You also get charged by the hour just for that like initial meeting, just checking out your like your situation, etc. And literally just talking to them. I mean, like, hey, this is my situation. Can you see if you can take like this work, or like can you solve this for me? And they haven't actually started any work. Like they haven't actually started working on your case. They're literally just giving you advice. I forgot what it's called. It was like an appraisal, basically. And that is paid hourly too. I literally stayed at like a place 1 minute over an hour, and I got charged for 2 hours, right? So they don't even charge per full hour. Consultation, yes, thank you. Consultation fees are a thing. Yes, exactly. So I think it's like the communication part is kind of like part of that, right? Now I don't know how much hours they have like logged in terms of like communicating all of that and stuff, right? But they were like making, I think the artists themselves, at least, they were like tweaking around, even if it's just like they pick us up. They are like, all right, here's a plan. These are the options. Like working out these options to get something done. I think that counts as work and communication, and that can be charged hourly, right? I'm just not used to being in the freelance art field, I guess. Yeah, I think for more casual stuff, you know, like commissions, usually there is not a lot of communication needed like that, right? But anything that's more project based, basically, right, where there's more details to work out just then, like, oh, here's what I want, like it's a little different, right? If you do commission work, basically, it is more of a like, oh, here's my order, right? It's like ordering a sandwich at a Subway. And for like these, I think the like custom PC build should have just been like a commission. But because all of these details, because it's like tied into an auction and stuff, it like snowballed into a more project type of thing where the artist had to join in on working out the details too, because that wasn't like, I don't know, that hasn't been like decided from the start, which I think that's where, you know, like the Doki team kind of messed up. Yeah. But I don't know. So yeah, the suspicious thing is, though, for me, like in terms of like from the artist side being suspicious is how did we, like, how many hours did you spend on all of this that you're charging like 8K just for building the thing, basically, right? The parts were like 3K or something. They managed to get it down. They're only doing 1 PC now or something like that rather than 2, right? So how did we go from, like, how are we charging 4,000 pounds just for like assembling the whole thing? And like shipping, etc., was not included in that either. So I'm like, that's a little, right? Like, even if you charge 50, 60 bucks an hour or something like that, which is like the bare minimum, I suppose. 60 per hour? 4K. That's like a month's worth of work, I feel like. Not even. It's like it's like 2 weeks worth. 2 weeks worth of work, I guess. If you do 4K divided by 60, right? That's like 66. I don't know if that's, yeah, that's like in hours, right? It's like two full weeks, and everyone who has built a PC, that shit usually takes like a day. Like, you can do it in a day. It's custom built, so I guess the planning, but even if you plan like a single build, if you know what you're doing, that should only take you a day too. So it feels like they're calculating the waiting time for like the shipments to arrive as well, or something like that. And I don't think they were calculating 60 hours, like 2 weeks worth. They were literally calculating like someone said 270 hours or something like that. I was like, whoa. That's genuinely 2 months worth of work. They're just getting charged randomly. Yeah. I think the only thing that objectively fucks me up about the DokiBird situation is the labor fee from the PC builder. Like, how can you take 200 plus hours to build a PC? Yeah, exactly. And then it's also like, there's no way, like, even if they say, okay, yeah, no, this is not 200 plus hours to build the PC. This includes the like years worth of talking that we've done, right? I'm like, I could probably just find all of my like meeting hours from last year and then compile them, right? It's like literally like a 2-hour meeting every week. I don't think they would it would like I don't even think that would be 200 hours worth of hours, right? It's like, I don't think it would even be 100 hours worth of meeting. Let me change the music really quick. So yeah, that's what I think is like the craziest part. I'm like, where did the 200 hours come from? Isn't it built from scratch? Yes, but it's like, he's not building the PC parts, he's ordering them, right? So, you know, you've got the PC picker, you got like putting in the orders. Obviously, you need to pay for the orders, for the shipping, etc., right? But like for them to arrive, but there's like, there was like, I don't know, like included in the 3.5k calculation or something like that. So it's just like, overall, I'm not sure how building a PC goes, so maybe I'm wrong. I think like, yeah, building a PC, you can do that in a day. I did that in a day, literally, right? Like I built my own PC, and there's like so many people who have done that. So it's like, yeah, I also don't know where the 200 hours come from. I thought, you know, it was like, maybe it's like a custom built PC, like it's custom built as in, didn't they have like a DokiBird skin or something? Maybe they had to, you know, print the thing, have it like cut and, you know, had the vinyl cut and then like apply it and stuff. And I'm like, oh sure, yeah, sure, we can add a few, like 1,000 or something onto the price, right? But then when they're like mentioning the 200 hours, I was like, wait, what? What do you mean 200 hours? For what? Yeah, PC is like personal computer, right? Yes. It's like personal computer. It's like the type on your desktop, basically. Like your desktop tower PC, basically. Of that variety. I think so. There should probably be a little bit of shading over here, just to differentiate these two strands of hair. I feel like that's also weird. That's weird. So I might have messed up by like, yeah, I might have to add a little bit of hair in the back so it doesn't look weird. Yeah, so I haven't seen Doki's response. Oh. Yeah. I've had this for like a year or something. As you can see, it doesn't look quite as fine yet. Did you see what it do? What it did there? This has been like, I drew this when the trailer released or something. So like when we saw him for the first time. I was I don't think, do I have the, no, do I have the references? Literally when we just had all of this. That's like all of the shots that we had, basically, just from that like trailer and Furio's trailer and the opening. Yeah, this went through him. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh no, he looks so damn good. And then they made him even better. So yeah. She just like, she got me. Like, it was love at first sight. I was like, oh. It was fatal, honestly. So yeah, I think I have to draw this. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna do with like this hand, for example. Or like, is it still going to be this sword? Do I have to change that? Do I have to change his like, do I have to add the new wings now that his like drip marketing is out? All of that, you know? I'm a little torn. Yeah. I also had this. This is like more of a this is more of a practice kind of thing. And it's just like for relaxing. Oh, this is just something else. Put in all of the Jesus ref? No. No, we cannot do that. Oh shit. One second, I think I need to delete this. And then I'll just give her a little bit more hair. Kind of like this. Alright, so it's so she's not bald. She kind of looks like Till? What? Till alien stage. That's crazy. Also in the server, I think we were like talking about making alien stage OCs. I think no one other than me has actually like finished it. It's been months. Yeah, it's just the eye shape, I think. Maybe the eye color. Don't call me out, Milk. Did y'all forget or something? What's going on? The hair kind of reminds me of Till as well. Is it because it's like thin? Okay, you're losing me. I didn't. Just not liking how my art looks right now, so I'm trying to work on that first. Oh, I see. I see. What do you not like about your art? Or like, where do you think you want to improve? Everywhere. I'm unsure how to explain it. You know what? Could it be? I mean, I do draw them like this, so it's like, Also, I need to fix Suarez's like head. I don't know. Should I do? I should probably do it even too. Man, it's rough. Maybe we'll just do even Till. Mijisua. I should do all four of them, but it feels like so much work. I don't know if I can do it. I recently uploaded my jellyfish OC to Artfight, so I wanted to ask if you got one too. Me? Oh no, I'm never going to join Artfight. That's like, it looks like so much work. I am not ready to commit that much. Like I don't, yeah. It's too much work. Like if I, no. Like I have to, like maybe one day if I'm like really good and really fast at drawing, you know, like was it Mogun levels of skill, I might you know, do a like 100-day challenge or like 10-day challenge or something like that, right? Where you just like draw a character from arts, what's it called? Not art fight. Oh, art fight, yeah. Like, I might do that. Yeah, as a challenge, but now? No. With the speed I'm drawing? No. It's like, it's not even like, it's less about I'm slow at drawing, it's more about like I lack the, what's it called? Actually like the actual like technique and skill that comes with like being efficient and effective in drawing. So I feel like it's not going to be an option. I think this just needs to be softened up a little. I've heard of art fight, but how exactly does it go? Actually I don't know either, but from what I understand, and Mike can correct me on this, right? So there's like 2 sides or something, and you draw characters of the opposite side, and you I suppose you gather like likes or something, and then in the end the faction that got more the faction that has more likes overall wins. Is that how it goes? You choose a team, you attack other people's OCs to earn points for the team. Yeah, I wonder how the like points are the points just likes, or like who decides on the amount of effort? Like, are there judges? Are there? You get more points for doing a full body than hash. Oh, there's probably a chart or something. Okay, so it's not about the like artist skill or anything like that. Interesting. Because I was always like wondering, it's like, oh, okay, so if it's like just like popularity based, wouldn't it be fatal if there's just like a bunch of really popular artists on one team? Yeah, makes it fair for all levels of artists. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. Like a point chart. So it's more about like which side, which team is more. Wait, does it mean the side that wins can also be like called the ones that do not have a life? It's like, yeah, you just won because you put in more effort, but who can put in more effort? People who do not have a job. It's the kids. Kidding. No, that's what a sore loser would say. Don't worry about it. There's a chart you have to fill out, yes, and it doesn't get checked in that sense, but people will report discrepancies if you fill in the wrong shit. Oh, I see. Could you please ask what song is playing in the background? Oh yeah, I forgot to activate that. You're right. Give me a second. Oh, that's weird. Give me a second. Why is it doing that? Usually it's like it shows up at the on the bottom of the screen, but it's the it's this like it's the Toho best of Toho funk swing and jazz songs. It's a playlist basically. It's like a 40-minute. Look at this. It's this one. It's this song at like 10 minutes or something. It should be this one, Flowering Night or something. This one's my favorite song too, out of the whole bunch. Okay, give me a second. Usually this should be able to show this on screen. What do you mean Google Chrome is open but you couldn't find any Chrome windows with YouTube? Not minimized, all full screen. What? It does it have to be like this? No. Alright. No BGM info today, I suppose. Probably just a bug. Probably should have started the stream later or something like that. What's Expedition 33? What's that? I wonder if I should just make this one big strand. You have more green in it actually. Kinda don't like that. I'll just keep it like this. So, it's a little awkward. Je n'aime pas cette awkwardness. Then also there should have been like, I don't know. I guess it could be like a whole as cap type of thing. But it feels like it needs a little bit more structure than this. Maybe adding the shadow, cast shadows from these. It's like adding extra cast shadow where it's like already shaded, which fucks me up. Most likely, Claire Obscured Expedition 33 is a video game. Most likely to get the Game of the Year, TBH. It's like Baldur's Gate leveled of your AAA games are shit and indies are killing it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Could also be Balatro. I heard that one was really popular. This might not be too bad. Balatro is definitely not a game for you. How come? I've never played it, so I don't know what it's like. But people said it's addicting. It's like a card game or poker game or something, no? Hmm. And we just need to change the angle of this hair. Because I think it might be too parallel to like this ocean line, and that might throw me off. That could be the thing that's throwing me off. I'm basically just adding strands. Oh yeah, I like that more. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. We're good. My college friends are obsessed with it though. Hearing them talk about baseball is so good. I'm just sitting there. It's a poker roguelike made by a man who doesn't know how to play poker. I really like many card games, especially ones where you have to lose over and over again to make progress. Oh yeah, that's what roguelikes are. My college friends are obsessed with it though. Yeah. I hate how I know that what they mean by baseball. Are you in college? No, I graduated last year. Honestly, do you think I should stay in the games industry? I feel like having a corporate job in the games industry is so rough. Unless you're like, I don't know, like a manager, producer or something, like in the managerial positions, but like being an actual dev is kind of like, I wouldn't say miserable, right? It is like really enjoyable and you love your job while you're doing it, but then the whole like life situation around it is just like miserable. That's the miserable part about being an artist, right? Because you're like, well, yay, we'll never have job stability, right? Even though there will always be a need for entertainment, people who create entertainment, unless they're like musicians, actors, something like that, like something that you can see, like people that are the faces of the industry or something like that, right? Like it's underappreciated, undervalued, because like, oh yeah, why would we pay someone to write a story when AI can do that for us, right? It's like that type of thing. And like they just so don't value good stories, but then people are like also critiquing. They're also critiquing bad TV shows, and you're like, yeah, I think it's bad. Because you're like, what were you expecting when you were firing all of those like writers? Yeah, so it's like you don't actually want to, like, you want to create stuff, but you don't actually want your your livelihood be dependent on that job, right? And I think even if you like a lot of game developers that were successful, like Toby Fox, for example, right? That wasn't their main job, basically. Like Toby Fox was a successful musician, I think, before that, right? And then usually other people for like other jobs as well, right? And then like oftentimes you also see like really good artists and you ask them what they're doing and they're like, oh yeah, I'm an engineer, I'm studying medicine or something like that. I feel like for me, I could have probably gone into something like that, but I thought like it would probably be the quickest for me to just do something art related and try to build a career there, just because it's like they have the shortest study time, basically, right? You can get working as quickly as possible. And yeah, I wanted to help out my mom as quickly as I could. And worked well for me. Honestly. Until the last 2 years, I suppose. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. And then I didn't realize that if you're like working, you actually have like so little energy. Unless you're like a really passionate person who just like naturally has a lot of energy and that type of stuff. Like oftentimes, especially when you're doing concept work, you have to do a lot of thinking and like problem solving, because I don't know, people always think this like creatives are just like having fun all day. They're like, yay, we're just like drawing nice things and stuff. No, you're like constantly analyzing. You're like, what's the best choice of this? How do people think about this, right? What's like psychologically the thing? And you have to do like research and all of that shit too, right? So you can make good decisions and then also like study and improve your skill, right? So it's like you have to do like everything at the like same time, and there's like no break, right? Because there's always like competition that will like catch up to you or like overtake you, and then at the end I feel like the average person, and like if you're like below average, the only thing you'll have left is like maybe like experience working, right? And like knowing the insides of how things work, right? That's like the one thing you have compared to just send the competition 6 feet under. Yeah, let them push up daisies, right? And then you can draw those daisies. It's really nice, right? So it's like competition's harsh. You basically have to spend all of your like free time just like advancing yourself. Like obviously you do have to do that in like other parts too, right? Like if you're a doctor, you always have to keep up with like the newest research, etc., and updates, and like keep yourself educated and stuff, right? And you have to do that basically everywhere and stuff. But at the same time, it's not just about like knowledge. Like in art, you also have to learn and apply that. And I don't know if you've ever like tried to learn switch programs, art programs or something like that. It's like it's actually a lot of work. And then if you have adult responsibilities on top of that, and you're like alone, right? You don't really have like a partner to share things with. Like damn, that's actually like quite a lot to do. And then I'm thinking about like how actually like running an actual business, like running an actual business, you know, might be more chill than being an artist in the games industry or something like that. And I'm like, huh, that's so interesting. Hi, Aiko. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think like concept artists will always be valuable, right? But it's like you have to make a name for yourself, I feel like. Right? And then how many people can make a name for themselves and be you know, like, I don't know, like pillars of the industry, right? And even those that do get to work in like big companies, etc., right? They usually also like they still branch out. They still do like other stuff on the side, diversify. Yeah, I have to think about it. I think for me it's just a skill issue. For me it's just a skill issue. I yap too much. I don't do enough. Right? So other people, and then also like networking and stuff. People are a lot more. They network a lot more than I do. I meet new people. I'm more open. That type of stuff. So that also plays a role. Oh shit. But yeah, I feel like I might end up like not staying in the games industry. Maybe I was just like right now just doing something really mundane. It seems like a really good like option for me. I'm like, sure, I'll do like night deliveries or something like that. I'm a night owl anyways. Or I might like look for some work that's like based in America so I can wait, like I can keep my night owl sleep schedule. Or I'll just like switch. Maybe I'll be like a receptionist at a hotel and I'll like specifically apply for the night shift, something like that. Like a side job kinda? No, like a main job. Right now I don't have a job. My studio just closed. I almost had something lined up, but like something came in between those things, probably like internal changes. for the company, so my hiring process basically fell through, and they're like, oh sorry, we're like not allowed to hire people anymore. So yeah, we would have loved to work together with you, but unfortunately we have to put things on ice. Yeah. So it's just a little unfortunate of a situation to be in right now. It was a really good opportunity too. I kinda lament that a little. Well, like really good perks at the job as well. It's too dark. It's like one's too dark, one's too red, one's too saturated. I just can't find the right shade for her lips. I just noticed that I've been watching the live on 2x speed. No wonder why you're speaking so quick. What? Open your own studio? Problem solve. It's work. That is a little naive, I think. It's actually like really hard to have your own studio. Like getting funding, like doing the marketing, etc. yourself, all of that. Please hire me. Yeah. Maya's a good worker. Of course she is. Of course she is. But yeah. No, I don't think I would ever open my own studio. If anything, the only thing I would ever consider is if I was the type of person to build enough like connections, etc., right? And like do a collective, that type of stuff. Like I might run a collective in the sense of, you know, those agencies that hire people they just purely do commission work. So they're not doing the funding or something. They're it's like a group of freelancers basically, right? And then they're like under like quote company. That makes sense. So like, oh, we need a 3D artist for this, and then they like come to me and like, do you have any 3D artists? Like an agency basically. I'd be like, yeah, sure, I have one. Well, that's the only thing I would do, but that requires networking. You need to know how the industry works. You need to do like all of the bureaucratic stuff, and yeah, I feel like nah. At that point, I might as well just like open a restaurant or something, do gastronomy. But I also heard that's like rough. Like you have to like it's really hard work. But so are flower shops. You know, and things like cafes are also romanticized as literally like the #1 business that closes within a year. Right? So like, do you really like, you would love to have a little bakery, a little cafe or something, but it's really rough to maintain one. So So right now, my outlook on life is a little pessimistic. Just a tiny little bit. I'm just not sure what I want to do. Honestly, something like a supermarket. I think I would probably chill if I had a supermarket. Like, I don't know. It's okay, Pookie, we're all in this together. That's a little... it might be a bit too dark. See, I feel like... see, her eyes need more contrast. Maybe we shouldn't have colored the... maybe we shouldn't have colored the line art that I had before. I think I need to connect these things. But I still need to make this part a little lighter. It's a little darker. What's the lore for this drawing? I don't know. Girl that died at the sea. Probably killed herself or something. I wonder how that works. You know those like when they like do the when they like take their own life by going into the sea? I'm like, how does that work? Like, how do you do that? You just and you know, like those movies, and they just walk in. You're like, yeah, but do you just like, do you drown? Do you do like hypothermia? What was the principle behind that? You can explain that? Is it like you like like you turn numb at some point? Was that 4? I can't fix that. I can't explain that. Why can you explain that? Thank you. Properties. I think it was 4 times. We had a good like 20 times per month. So basically, after you reach a certain point in the ocean, the waves pull you further out to the sea, making it almost impossible to swim back. Yeah, but it was like... So you just drown? It's like, at that point, do you just like die of fatigue? Do you just like pass out and then you drown? Or is it like... I can't imagine that being a decent way to go. So my guess was like, oh, hypothermia, I guess. Hypothermia too, right? I feel like it's... And then, you know how people can survive like days out at sea? Hypothermia is more likely during the night and colder regions. Yeah. That's why it was like my guess. Like that's why usually, I don't know, they go at night. Which part of drowning could ever be a decent way to go? Exactly. That's why I'm like, unless you like pass out, right? From hypothermia, like you're so cold that you get sleepy and then you just like sleep and then you just like pass out in the water and then you drown. Unless it's that, I was like, there's no way. Titanic. Yeah. I don't think that's usually how you go though. Drowning is one of the most painful ways to go. Exactly. Like anything like asphyxiation was like terrible. Like I think I almost drowned once. I was like, oh my, like you're trying to breathe, right? But like no matter how much you try, like nothing goes in and you're just like basically. You know what happened though? So basically, I was at the sea, right? And I was in I had a bikini in this like neon bright color, right? So I was like in the sea swimming. I had my little like floaty and was chilling like this, right? You wanted to be cool, so you're chilling like this, right? My ass was like in the water, my legs were like out and shit, right? And I was just like chilling. My dad is like somewhere over here, and he's just chilling too. Obviously, he still like sees me. Now, imagine this is beach, okay? So I wasn't that far out. I was like at the place where there would be like waves and stuff. Right? So I was just like chilling here. My dad's chilling here, right? And then I think I like drifted too far back to shore because I think like a wave rolled over me and I fucking flipped, okay? So this fucking thing, my floaty, like the swimming ring, it flipped. My ass still stuck in here, right? But now I'm upside down. I'm like upside down actually. I'm like, oh holy shit, I can't turn around. Why? Because the fucking floaty is in the way and I cannot turn it around. It's like a canoe. I'm like, oh, this is how people drown in canoes. Right? I was 7. I didn't know what a canoe was. I might have been 9 or something like that, right? But like I'm struggling. And my dad later told me like he just like saw me. Like I could feel my feet outside of the water, right? So I'm just like struggling, like trying to turn around. Obviously the floaty's still in the way. And then I think I kind of made it out. I almost drowned, honestly. I almost drowned. And then I genuinely thought I wouldn't make it. I just like I managed, like I think I like, obviously the waves still carried me like on, and at some point there was like ground and stuff, so I could like, I don't know, like find the ground, get my, I think I pulled my legs. I honestly, I don't know how I managed to turn around, but at the end I was like this, like, ugh. just lying in the ground, in the sand like this. I think the floaty was probably like next to me or something. I was like, whoa. This was a near-death experience, the first one in my 9 years old life. And then I was like, no, it's time to get out of the water. I'm like, why did my dad not save me? so me being like all offended, I'm like, parents are supposed to like pay attention to their children. I'm like, what the fuck? Like with my stupid like floaty ring in tow, I'm like walking towards my dad. I'm like, Dad, did you not see? Did you not see my struggle? I almost drowned. Dad, I almost drowned. And he's like, really? And he starts laughing, right? It's like, that's why you were like, I just saw your feet. I just like saw your feet like strampling or whatever it's called, like, right? I just like saw your feet like outside of the water. That was so funny. Oh, such a dad, for real. I think he would have like maybe worried if he saw me not come up. I wish he took a picture, not gonna lie. Yeah, he wasn't the type of person to take pictures, so I don't think we'll ever see that. But yeah, it was a rough experience for me. I'll be laughing as a parent? I guess so. I mean, I don't think he was laughing about me about me drowning. I think he was laughing that like at how exasperated I was. Like, Dad, why'd you not like help me? I almost drowned, I almost died. He's like, oh, what a dramatic kid. Yeah, I think that's what he was laughing about. He also taught me how to swim. Like your first experience learning how to swim, honestly, if you're a parent, it's so funny. Like, it is like, it must be like the greatest experience for you as a parent, right? Because your kid is like almost like, any kid panicking has to be so funny, you know? Because like, I don't know if your parents did that, right? They're like, all right, this is how you do, and you know what they do, right? They hold you by the hands. Oh, hold on, let me draw it for you. And they hold you by the hands, and then you're like swimming, right? And like you're holding the hands, right? And you're learning like the leg movement and stuff. And they're like, all right. And they stand over here, which is like just deep enough that you can't stand anymore. And you start over here, and they're like, all right, swim towards me. And then you start swimming towards him, towards your dad, right? My mom can't swim, by the way. My mom still cannot swim. She will drown, right? And then you start swimming towards them, and then just like they just like move back as you swim. You're like, Dad, I can't swim that far. Like, stop, stop going. And you're like struggling to stay afloat, right? You're like, Dad, stop moving away. Get back here. Why are you running? Yeah, I tell you, experiences as a kid is so dramatic, but if you look back at it as an adult, it's so fucking funny. And then you look forward to having your own children to do the things to perpetuate the trauma. I keep forgetting that not everyone gets mandatory swimming lessons during elementary school. Yeah, not anymore. I think it was like in my parents' generation, it's not a thing. I think in our generation, it's become like mandatory. Yeah, and I did learn early, so I think you had mandatory swimming lessons starting 3rd grade or something like that. And by that point, I was already able to swim. So it was more about doing like those like little badges that you can do, like diving badges and stuff. Diving is so difficult. I'm so bad at diving. Like maybe I was like, when I was a child I was a little lighter, right? I would just like float to the top. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean dive 5 meters? I can barely do 2. Yeah. How do you dive? You just swim downwards. What the fuck? What do you mean how you dive? You just swim downwards. I guess you have to let out a little bit of air while you do that, so you like actually dive down. But it's so funny. How do you dive? You just like go down. I'm blind as fuck when I dive, but I love diving. Yeah, I can dive with like eyes open, even in salt water. I was hardcore like that as a kid. I'm like, what? I'll open my eyes in salt water. What the fuck? It'll just burn a little bit. I wonder if that gave me like dry eye for life. I wonder if that like nerfed me for life, honestly. Köppern rein da! Oh, I forgot that you're German too. Dang, you guys are made for the sea. Finally, I'm the one who was nerfed. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, Milk. I'll take the W. You can dive? Yeah, I don't know. I think now that I'm like bigger and heavier than I was as a child, I think I could dive, probably. Okay. But you know what? I don't think I was like a good swimmer. I know how to stay afloat so I can swim for hours on end. Right? Oh, yeah, no dry eyes. Fair enough. But yeah, I can only do the frog style swimming. Like the chicken? What's it called? The chicken swim or something like that? I genuinely cannot do the like normal breast, like the, it's not, oh, it's called breaststroke, right? I can only do that one. You know the one where they like do the little like flip-flop with their feet? Backstroke is chill too. No, it's the one where you're like this. Right? You're like swimming like this. And then you put your arms out to do the swim. And then you like, so from above it kind of looks like this. So you have your arms close to you like in a V. No, it's not the dolphin. Like this, right? And then you shoot like a Superman, right? And you go forward like this, like stretch out your arms. I think your legs go like this. So you're like doing this, and then your arms move like to the back like this, and your legs also like swing back in like this, and that's how you move forward. That's not butterfly. No, it's like breaststroke. So I don't like, I'm not doing like this thingy, you know? I'm not like, I think the butterfly is like the, you know, where you almost dive into it. Those are the fancy strokes. I'm doing like the mom stroke. You know when moms swim in a swimming pool? That's me. Like I genuinely can only do the grandma breaststroke. That's what it's called, I think. Like the frog style. Yeah. Like the little froggy. I can do that. You're doing the DTR. I'm doing... No, I'm not doing Genshin. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think like my feet never had enough surface to do the paddling thingy. Also like dog paddling is like so difficult. I'm like, what the who's doing that? The Sims swim like that? Yeah, there's genuinely like a photo of me. I think when I'm like swimming. I'm a child though, right? So you just like have my full on like ass cheeks. I'm like, oh, interesting. And just like, my legs are just like this. You see the back of me, like me and my, I think I had like a bathing suit or something like that. And just like me. It was just like swimming. And I'm like, why am I? I guess I used like all like my full range of motion. I'm like, whoa. It's just like a picture of me spreading my ass cheeks. Yeah, I swim like this. like the Sims. And then backstroke is very chill. So I'm sometimes when I think about like when people are like, yeah, surviving at sea is so difficult, I'm like, just lay on your back. Right? But then, you know, at sea the waves are a lot higher and stuff, right? So it's probably a lot more difficult. But when it's like near the coast, it's kind of okay. Like you can just chill, heads up and stuff. Surprisingly like easy to do so. Were you an exchange student because your English is good? No, no, I'm not. Not an exchange student. I'm just like fully German. I think like my accent is actually really bad. I know most Germans, they have like a very strong German accent because of the intonation, but I think I speak German weirdly too. So like my intonation isn't quite as German as it should be. But there's like, you know, like Germans that just like speak perfect English and you'd barely notice it. I think it's like a talent that people have where they're just like really good at pronouncing things. Or like picking up on the nuances? Or like intonation and enunciation and stuff. What's the difference between enunciation and intonation? I think my intonation might be a little German. Yeah. Well, it's like, it is so funny because oftentimes you only recognize like Germans that like talk really good English. You kind of like realize they're German simply by their like intonation of the way they talk about things when they answer questions. English is the yellow of the egg. Yeah, something like that. Like, or idioms. Yeah, idioms as well. But sometimes Germans also like switch. I do that too. Like just because that's how things come to mind sometimes. They switch words around, right? So sometimes the yolk. Yeah, it's the yolk. But in German we say das Gelbe vom Ei. So we say the yellow of the egg. German idioms are so fucking funny. They are. Du grüne Neune. I haven't heard that one in a while. Yeah, I love German idioms. They're so funny. Like, you know, my dad is more German than me sometimes. I just like heard him talking to my like German nanny. So I'm not mixed or anything, but we had like a nanny ever since I was like small, almost born basically, 6 months in or something. So she's basically like family. So I call her my German grandma, but yeah, I'm not actually like German blood. So I hear my dad talking to her, right? And then he just like whips out the like, da kann man nicht meckern. Like, yeah, you can't complain about that basically is what he said. It's like such a German thing to say. I'm like, whoa. Right? And then my granny, she just like explains the story and then, you know, she's basically saying like, and the worst part, like I haven't even told you the worst part, but in German she just like says, und das dickste Ei kommt noch. It's like the fattest egg is still coming. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh, and then one of my coworkers too. Oh my god, he just like puts German idioms in like his sentences, and they just like they're great. Honestly, I should write all of them down. Yeah, I think you definitely need like people around you that are just like still like fully German in their culture. Like, because I think I've been on the internet for too long. Like I grew up on the internet, so I haven't like learned all of the like truly German bits, like parts of the culture. I think it's probably because I also never really got invited to like German people's like playdates and stuff. Right? So makes sense. So I wish I could do like German accents or something like that, imitate it. But no. I can't. I only know, like, I can point out things, right? Like the way we pronounce the, it's like the. And then anything that ends with a D, you have to do like a T instead. What's the inspiration for this picture? Oh, it was this one photo I saw on Pinterest. And there was a reference picture. Let me pull it up for you. And then I just put in a girl with wings. Inspiration. I think it was on the backgrounds. Yeah, it was this one. So yeah, I pretty much just like referenced this picture and then I added the girl. Yeah. It was like it's like the crop, like this type of crop. Because I really liked how this looked like multiple layers, like a platform almost. And I really like the dark contrast on the skyline. So for my sky, I still have to, you know, show a little bit of that like bottom side of the clouds. A bit random, but I've always liked the name Elias. I did have an Elias in my class before. It is a really nice name. Yeah, that's true. And you can shorten it to Eli or something like that, right? As a nickname, and it still sounds really cute. I thought it was like a religious name though, was it not? I know we know each other. Oh. That would be crazy. Because the only Elias I knew was in 5th grade. And I haven't like spent more than half a year with them. Elijah? I think Elijah is kind of... I don't like the name Elijah though. If that's how you pronounce it. Elisha? Elisha's okay, I guess. I think Elias just like sounds elegant. Just because you have the two vowels, right? One after another. He's sitting next to me typing. Oh, that's funny. Oh, they're in the Bible? Oh, it is a religious name. I was right about that. Yeah, the question is, do I give this like a rough? All 3 of them? Okay, I think I need to make this a little bit lighter though. It's nicer. It's like a similar brightness. I really like the name MZ for some reason. I don't know why. Rough looks nice. Yeah, I think it's okay. It gives it a little bit of that chalky, almost like what's that one called? The wax pencils or something like that. Wachsmalstifte. Crayons. What a coincidence. I finished my ice cream? I did finish it. Pastels and crayons? Yeah, oil pastels. That's a very fancy name. We call them like wax painting pens, something like that. That's much more direct. Yeah, it is. Friday nights should be studied because of how goated they are. Friday nights are indeed nice. I do like them too. It's very chill, usually. Oh, I was drawing the braid. Thing with this one though, need to be sure where all of the shading is. It's like, I don't think it makes sense. I don't think the shading makes sense. Like, this could be the shadow, but then this would have to be lit. Or this has to be shaded, and then it starts picking up light over there again. And then that would be a little bit more over here. And then this part would still almost be shaded again. And then just the occasional piece of hair that sticks out. Because I was thinking that probably this part, since it's facing the light, it should be lit. But then there's also like this piece that's probably throwing a shadow on it. I think overall this like shape, like the shape of the shadows is just like not well designed. So yeah. It's probably because I haven't like clarified these different shades. I feel like I always use too many shades for shading. Like I should stick to one. Or like be more clear about what is cast shadow, what is self shadow, where it blends together, all of that stuff. Like I don't do that well. So I'm like good at thinking in terms of definition, but not in terms of like clarity. Do you watch anime? Who? Me? Yes, I do. I've been watching anime since I was 9. Oh my god, it's been 17 years. Not yet. Not yet. I still have like a month. I still have a month. But yeah, I probably have watched anime for as long, like, as old as some of you are. Like, you were probably born when I already was into anime and Vocaloid and manga and stuff. Especially you, Aiko. Almost your 20th anniversary. I remember specifically that it was in 3rd grade when I first learned about manga and anime. And you don't understand, it was like the tiniest little, it was like almost like it's like the tiniest little thingy, right? So it was like a pocket manga, something like that. So you know how like you have the size of a normal manga book? It was like a quarter of that. So I feel like this was like an extra or something like that. It's like a quarter of an actual manga book, like a pocket manga. Yeah, that was like my first experience with manga. I feel like most people nowadays don't even know about that, which is crazy. Well, I don't, it's not crazy, but it is wild that even in like the small town, well, you know, it might have not been the smallest town, but like that there was like that type of content back then. I'm too young for this. Howdy. Hello, Cedar. You guys are OGs. I'm telling you. Almost all of the anime that have run between 2010 and 2015, honestly, more around like 13 to 15, 16, I've pretty much watched all of it at that time. Because yeah, I was in school, middle school or something like that, around that time. So honestly, yeah, prime time to consume, over-consume. It is so funny because like now, even when there's like, I think I'm still a little bit more like covert. No, I'm not covert. Like all of my friends know about it. But new people who like got into anime recently, they think they know a lot. And then they just like ask me, do you know about this? I'm like, yes, I do. Do you know about this? Yes, I do. Do you know about that? Oh, but you probably haven't heard about this. This one's really good. I'm like, this one's a classic. Yeah. It's even funny, like even seeing like Millie sometimes being like, oh, are you guys being like, oh my god, this is so fucked up, etc. I'm like, I've seen worse. I've been in the pre-COVID era where all of this stuff about, you know, like consent, social justice, all of those concepts did not exist in my time. Okay, Grandma is getting war flashbacks. Shut up. Yes, I am. That's how it goes. But yeah, genuinely, all of that stuff did not exist. Like, it was all fair game. It was a genre. Obviously, it's like gore or something like that. Gore, horror, psychological, right? And people wouldn't really bat an eye. People who weren't into it, they would just like not read it or just like stay away from it. And then people who would read it would just like read it, right? And I feel like it was more of like a more respectful community about like these different tastes. And nowadays, even though people are like, yeah, we're so much more accepting, etc., there's like so much more like criticism and judgment. Yeah, like even like in the community itself, if that makes sense, right? Where it's like, no, you cannot, like, what the fuck, you know, you cannot like publish anything like that. Yeah, so like, if you've noticed it with Disney as well, like all of the media is kind of like getting a little bit more, not sterile, but you know what I mean. It's like getting a bit more family friendly overall, just because it's become more mainstream. Like you'll always be weird for reading manga, anime, I guess, but yeah, I think sometimes we shouldn't accept some people's taste. Yeah, I'm not talking about like. I think that's like, even I know like a lot of the times people like really iffy, like feel really iffy about Lolita stuff, right? Because everyone's like, not Lolita, I meant Lolicon. And everyone was like, oh, if you like Lolicons, it's you're pedo. And I'm like, there's a bit of a difference oftentimes. Sometimes it's just the art style, right? They're like, that looks like a child. It's like, no, it's just, you know, people like the art style. And then they're like, well, even with the art style, if you draw like anime girls like that, you're a pedo because you're like that, like lolicon art style. I'm like, eh. But when there's like clearly characters that are like supposed to be like childish and stuff, and then they get like sexualized, then you know that's weird. But yeah, a lot of the times people are like, the moment you like that like aesthetic or like that art style, you're a pedophile. That's the notion right now, basically. Loli and lolicon aren't the same. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, because like loli is the loli itself and the lolicon is the loli complex, right? Loli is from the Lolita. Is it from the Lolita? No, it's probably not from the Lolita thingy. Or is it? Might be. Like anything con is abbreviation for complex. Yeah. You know what? I don't like the way the braid is turning out. Get this. It's like saying yaoi and shonen are the same. I guess so. Hold on. Lolicon is the sexualization of underage girls. I just know it's like loli complex. So I thought it was similar to being a ciscon or brocon, you know, like you're obsessed with your... I thought it was more of like a complex thingy, like Napoleon complex. I think that's where it came from. I don't know when it changed to the like, oh, you're sexualizing that. Right? Because oftentimes like these types of definitions are also formed around the culture of the language in which the definition is from, right? So yeah. And also kind of like it kind of shifts, right? So we're in the Western sphere, a lot of English speaking. Most of the English speaking internet is American of some type, right? So we all know that like a lot of the definitions get shaped by just like the Western culture, right? And then oftentimes the people who are actually like in the Japanese sphere as well as the American sphere, they kind of get overlooked when they do the explanations. I used to watch this mid-anime called Naruto on Pluto, I think. That was the name of the website. German website. Damn, I don't remember. I don't remember Pluto. I think that was like K-anime or something where I watched Darker Than Black and stuff. What did you just drop? The pen. My pen. I was like stretching and then I lost my grip over my pen. So yeah, that's why I stopped drawing. No, it wasn't Kiss Anime. Even before that. It was a German website. Like really old. I was watching that in 2010 or something. That's like the main website where I watched Darker Than Black, for example. I only learned about Darker Than Black when I was in Vietnam. And they would play anime over there. 2010? Yes, you were 1 year old. I go. Yes. Yeah, can you believe that? It's like I was fully set. That is probably the year. No, 29. 29 was probably the year I almost drowned. So while you were being born, I was like in Vietnam at the sea almost drowning, okay? Also arguing with the first grader. She was like so adamant about the word apple being pronounced apple. Like, no, it's apple. And she's like, no, it's my teacher says apple. Vietnam? Yes. Yes. I am Vietnamese. Well, technically, I'm German. My parents are Vietnamese. Technically German too. We do not have dual citizenship. I thought of the war when you said that. Very American of you. I was not born in the Vietnam War. The Vietnam War was like 50 years ago. What the heck? Not the same era. I'm not from America. Where are you from then? What the fuck? Where you were from? My parents were born in the Vietnam War. I think my mom too. Like around the 70s, I think. It was just like around the end of it. Somewhere around then. Shouldn't we just like fully commit to like a darker shade? I guess so. I was born in the UK. Still very English of you, I suppose. Ah, yes, the colonizer cannot stop thinking about colonization and wars and conquests. You eat a lot of rice when you're Vietnamese, so you see, this is where my German Staatsangehörigkeit, citizenship, comes into play. My parents fed me so much rice, I am now a lover of potatoes. Potato lover. I love potato more than I like rice. So, potato over rice. I'm a German potato. Deutsche Kartoffel. What do you mean, ew? Potatoes are amazing! What do you mean? They're close second. No, they're like first place. My Asian genes are just cringe at this betrayal. I don't know, man. Rice is just like... So my parents always had like jasmine... I forgot if it was jasmine rice, but it was like the long time, you know? It always tastes like... It always tastes like... It's just so bland. It's so bland. I can feel your ancestors cry. Potatoes are better. Ignore them. The pain. No, that's so bland for real. I don't understand. I don't understand how people can just like eat a bowl of rice. And then also a bowl of rice doesn't keep you as full as a bowl of potatoes. Like, hello? They're so filling. And then also like mashed potatoes. You have like fries, mashed potatoes, like those smashed potatoes. You've got potato chips. I've eaten so much rice, too much rice in your lifetime. And you didn't get sick of it? That's crazy. That's crazy. I know that rice also has a lot of variety, but oftentimes it's just like rice with side dishes. There's always rice with side dishes. And then the side dish is always kind of like boiled. Like, But rice goes with everything. So do potatoes! You literally put potatoes on rice too. Potatoes also go with everything. I don't get how you can get sick of it. You know why? You know why? Because, okay, so when I was a child, right, I think I was loved by my parents. I think. I don't think they were good at expressing it. But yeah, so you know how you have a bowl of rice, right? And they fill it to the top, right? And then you have the side dishes. It's like really nice meat. Usually, oftentimes like jaga, basically like jaga. Wait, was it nikujaga, for example? Like the beef with the potatoes. My mom would fry like potato slices, and then she would like stir fry beef slices, and then she would put the fried potatoes in, right? So I would be eating potatoes on the rice, and it's like the good part, right? Because it's the good side dish. It's like the main dish, and then this is just like your accompaniment rather than your main dish, right? So I am used to only eating a single bowl of rice. Why? Because my parents made me like pick up these foods. So I'm eating that food, and then occasionally I'll take like a bite of rice with it, right? And then my parents would keep putting food on my plate. And I'm like, oh, also like eat vegetables too. And they see a little bit, they see the top of my bowl, like they see the tiniest bit of rice peeking through, they would put more food in it. By the time, and then, you know, they would only stop putting more food on it once like the plate was empty, right? So by the time the food is empty, I am full. I am just like a feeble child. I'm 9 years old, right? A tiny little girl with a tiny little stomach, okay? I do not do like sports. I do not do anything. I'm an academic, okay? The only thing I do is stay at home, like read books, and maybe do those like tiny little like science experiments, right? Arts and crafts. I do not need a lot of sustenance as a child, right? So by the time all of the food is finished, I am full. But I still have a full bowl of rice left. I still have a full bowl of rice left, okay? And then my parents are like, you gotta finish your bowl of rice. You haven't touched your rice at all. Like, you gotta finish it. I'm like, Mom, Dad, I cannot eat anymore. And I was just like, take a bite for Mom. Like the Vietnamese say, take a bite for Mom. Take a bite for Dad. And I would be like, pushing. Right, so you know when your belly is like, when you're already like, right, and your belly is already this big, and you're like, all I want to do is lie down and do nothing. They still make me eat. Right, so they still make me eat. And they're like, still, like, you gotta finish your bowl of rice. So I think the rice thing, the potato or rice thing might be a trauma response. I'm kidding. Anyways, I will take potatoes over rice. Take a bite thing is so real. Yeah, they do that. Potatoes and rice are good, but I would take rice any day if I want to get full. Rice doesn't even make you full, that's the problem! How many bowls of rice do you eat? Like, you're not eating just a single bowl of rice, are you? Or like, you're not just eating white rice. White rice doesn't even fill you up. I eat so much more when I eat white rice than when I eat like potatoes. I eat a bowl of potatoes, I'm like satisfied. I eat a bowl of rice, I'm like, damn, I want more food. Or like, I didn't have enough food on my rice. If that makes sense. And my cousins, right? They're like skinny and stuff too, so I didn't expect them to eat that much, but they had to eat like 3 bowls of rice. Who eats rice by itself? Asians, apparently. They're like, yeah, I can just like eat rice by itself, it's that good. I can eat potatoes by itself and be full. I can eat just like mashed potatoes by itself. I'll be full, I'll be satisfied, it's delicious. Like, I'll ask the chat, they will tell you they will just eat white rice to get full. All of the Japanese people just eating an onigiri with like the tiniest bit of filling. I'm like, that's a snack, not a meal. I eat white rice with a side, but 70% of my belly is getting full of rice. Yeah, but how much rice are you eating? Because, okay, let me show you, right? I don't know what type of bowl you're thinking about, right? I'm literally thinking of a bowl that fits in your hand. Right? Like this type of bowl. You are not getting full by this amount of rice. Fill this out with potato, you'll be doing better. Right? If you guys are thinking about bowl, you're probably thinking about like Chipotle bowl, like the pho type of bowl. No, I'm talking like, I'm saying this bowl of rice is not making you full. If I'm eating like 3 bowls worth of rice, yeah, I'll be full as well. But like, you cannot eat like this big of a like bowl of potatoes. Does it make sense? I'm telling you, potato are superior. I think you got a Kirby stomach. Yeah, I mean, have you not listened to me? Like, it got stretched when I was a kid. It fucking got stretched when I was a kid because they kept forcing me to eat rice. Potatoes are the most versatile. Actually, I don't know about that. Because I don't think you can do, like, I don't think you can make desserts. Like, you can make pastries and stuff, but it's usually like like bread that you can make with potato, but like with rice, you can also make desserts and stuff. Like sweet desserts, mochi, all sort of that stuff. So I think rice might actually be more versatile. But I think potatoes can be a main dish, while rice is always a like it's not the main dish, if that makes sense. Like, you can eat potatoes on their own, but you like, yes, you can eat rice on its own, but it's not going to be good. Rice is the main dish? No, it's not. You cannot tell me that if you have like a fucking like if you have like steak on your plate and veggies and rice, you're not telling me that the rice is the main part of the dish. Like, if you have your meats, your veggies, your rice is not going to be the main dish. Name one good dish with potatoes except kartoffelpüree. French fries? French fries, those like the stacked ones. And then you have croquetten, right? Or like korokke as well. You have potatoes and curry, obviously, but that's a dish that you usually eat with rice. But then also you have like potato and stew. You have like Kartoffelsuppe. Like, all of that shit's good. And then also you have like, actually I don't know if people put potatoes in gangchur. Gangchur. Was my mom always puts potatoes for me in these dishes. I guess you don't need to put potatoes in here. Or you have potatoes and stews as well. Right? You have no. Wait, is gnocchi made with potato? I thought gnocchi was made with potato. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were like made with potato. Hash browns, waffle fries. Like, hello, what kind of question is that? Like, all of those can be sides, but they can also be like dishes for themselves. You can't do that with rice. Rice is always a side. Stop questioning me. I'm probably older than you. At this point, you should probably just like start listening. Because I know I'm right. Jacket potatoes. Oh yeah. The ones like the baked potatoes where you like put fillings in and stuff, like toppings on and stuff too, right? Even like if you go to Blockhouse, like the steak place or something like that, like the full-on like baked potato with sour cream is a highlight of that place or something too. Is like a classic, right? So people go there like, yeah, you definitely have to go there, like get that baked potato with your steak. I usually take the fries, but and that's like how important potatoes are, okay? She's using her old lady status. I mean, what other privileges? Like I gotta get my what's it called? Veteran discount. Senior discount. Schachmatt, hast fair gewonnen, heißt aber nicht, dass ich trotzdem jetzt Kartoffeln mag. You don't like potatoes? You don't like potatoes? You're German. Where's your deutsche Kartoffel? AfD can hold nothing over me. I'll be more almond than the AfD. Goofy AI. I'm using my youngest person privilege. No, I meant potatoes over rice. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. I also like potatoes have more flavor than rice. The rice is just like... yeah, bland. It's just bland. Do you wash your rice? Do you at least wash your rice? Do I work on the dress or do I work on the wings? I mean, I should probably, like, I should still clean this up, but... I want to do this. I crash out if we talk about this more. Such a Wutköder. Wutköder! You just translated rage bait into German. Is that what they say? In German? Wutköder? That's crazy. See, my Dinglish is so bad, actually. Like when I talk, this is why I'm too much on the interwebs. I don't even I don't even know the German words for all of these, and people always look weird at me because I'm like, every second word she says is just like English. Like, fuck. I need to buy, like, go to the grocery store, buy a bag of German and eat it or something. Ich brauche eine Tüte Deutsch. It's also been a while since I last went to a baker, so couldn't pull the Duster bitte move. When asking for bread, just say Duster bitte. Point at the thing you want, Duster bitte. That one, please. thing in like in the English speaking world? Like, or is it genuinely like a German thing? We're just like so efficient, we'll just be like that one place and that's it. Won't be regarded as like rude or anything. You know, from the internet, it always seems like people are like obsessed with trends and stuff, right? So it's like, oh, croissant craze, donut craze, bagel craze. And then you have like all of these fancy words. It's like, oh, it's a croissant with a, or like a donut croissant. It's a doissant. No kidding. What's it? Oh, a cronut. That's what it was. Like, whoa, and then you're learning what's a cronut, and you're learning like new terms and stuff. I'm like, whoa, and now cronut is a craze. America's trying to be quirky. I guess so. That's what it seems, what it looks like. Ich habe mit meinen Freunden früher gesagt, gut gedeutscht. Oh, that's a good one. Gut gedeutscht. That was like this one time where my little brother, and so like if you grow up bilingual, sometimes there's like some stuff, right, that you mix up. So in like past tense in Germany, you add like a ge, and then the verb, right? So it's like obviously there's like another ending, but like if you went somewhere, it's like gegangen, right? But sometimes when you can't think about the... So what happened with my brothers, like my parents, they talk Vietnamese, right? So they're like, did you bathe yet? Right? So it's like, which is thumb. Oh, is it this? I don't know if it has this one. So it could have, I think it's this thumb. Yeah, let's to bathe, right? So my parents asked like, oh, con tắm chưa? Con đi tắm chưa? Something like that. Have you like bathed already? Like, have you washed up already? And my brother just like replies in German, ich hab schon gedammt. I have already gedammt. I don't know. It was so funny in that moment. My parents like lost their shit. Because he said it with like so much conviction, because we were like pestering about it, and like he lost his cool. It's like, ich hab schon gedammt. Oh, I was like, oh, this is peak bilingual. Bilinguality. Yeah, he wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong. He has indeed already gedammt. Yeah. I miss the time when we were like 5. It was a great time. Just being a child. I want to go, just like, go back to kindergarten, you know? People are always saying like, oh yeah, I'll go back to school, you know, study another thing. And I'll be like, oh, put me in kindergarten with the kids. Maybe not with the kids. I don't want to seem like a pedo or anything. I just want to enjoy my life with them. No, not in that sense. As in like, I want to be a kid too. Does that make sense? Yeah. Whoa. No, don't take it out of context. I don't mean it that way. I was gonna clip that. No, they're not. No, I want it. Nobody's gonna clip that. Just for your information, I am not into lollies or children, right? I am into people that are older than me. It is so funny because even if someone's like a month younger than me, or like a week younger than me, or a day younger than me, I'm like, oops, didn't meet the requirement, goodbye. I'm really bad with that actually. I don't know where that comes from either. Like the instant I find out someone, like a guy is younger than me, I'm like, oop, he's out. Kinas are quite cute. Kinas. Where's the bow? I thought I had it just like normally. Oh, was liner? No matter, I'll just redraw it real quick. Checking. It's colored. I was thinking maybe we make it like a... Could keep it the light blue. I was thinking maybe the green would be nice. Yeah, I think I like the green. I was wondering if it was like too distracting, so I was actually also like considering it just being blue. Like that light blue, but I think that green might be better. You like them old and decrepit? No, just like a year or two older than me. You know? I don't like them old. I think it's weird if there's like a 10-year difference between me and someone. I'm like, oh, that's a little extreme. I think it's like if I was like 50 or something like that, and then someone who's like 60 approached me, I don't think I would feel too bad about it. But I'm like in my 20s, and if someone were to approach me and they're like 40, I'd be like, ooh. Like, where are your peers? You're like supposed to be like established and everything. Why are you hanging out with a 20-year-old? Right? So yeah, just like someone who's, I don't know, around my age range. Upwards. Up to 5 years older than me. It could be a little more, but it depends. Probably around 5 years older. Honestly, probably like 5 years older than me. No, 5 years is a little rough. I think ideally just like 2 years. Is it weird? But I feel like usually like the guys around my age are a little... Like I would have to teach them stuff. Does that make sense? I don't want to be that one. I don't want to be that girl. It's not gonna go well. I'll be too pissed off by you. It almost feels like the people around my age are like still so like, like I'm in my career and stuff, and they're just like focusing on that, and then, you know, like girls are trophies, right? The challenges to overcome, you know. It's like, oh, like that type of vibe. Even if they don't like cognitively, you know, think that they know it's not right, but they don't realize that they're still doing it, and like I'd rather not be in a relationship and having to deal with that. I'm not like, if I was like stable financially, you know, was like everything was like fine and dandy, and that would be like my biggest adversity. Sure, I'll do it. I'll fix them. But not when I have to fix my own life. I cannot fix another person when I'm like here trying to fix myself. Ever seen that video of a 36-year-old man talking about he only dates teens? Oh, that's weird. That's what? I bet it's something like, oh yeah, they're like, they still have the spark in their eyes and they look up to me, you know, and they're like, women around our ages, they're so jaded. I bet that's what the type of stuff he says, no? Like, and they're like you can, like, they can still develop and everything. I have so much potential. Is that what he's saying? High schoolers are mean, bro. Oh shit. I mean, I guess they are a little here and there. And usually, actually, I can't really tell. I've never been like popular with the, you know, like I haven't been friends with the like popular girls or anything like that, so I can't really tell. the ones that I knew that, like, on one hand, they could be like pretty mean, you know, like pretty judgmental. But then also they're like, the girls were usually like quite nice. And they just like, the ones that were like, in quotes, mean were usually the ones that knew what they wanted. He also told people to date younger if it's legal. I mean, isn't that how it usually goes for guys anyways? As in, wasn't there like a statistic on like maturity or something like that? Where it was like, yeah, the like typical man is like around 5 years behind. Like a typical woman, something like that. And so it's like the girls who are like 20 are dating guys that are like 28 or something. No, 23, they're dating guys that are like 28 or something, and that would be like a match in their, like, in terms of maturity. The way he said it implies dating people who just turned 80 or 18, so I'd say that's not normal. No, it's not. Generally, if there's like someone, basically anyone in their 20s, I'm not talking about early 20s, but someone who's like mid 20s, late 20s, anything like... Oh, I have to... Okay, so if you're like 20, right? You're just like 20, just like barely turned 20. You date someone who's 18, still kind of makes a lot of sense. If you're like 21 and date someone who's 18, it depends on like the circumstances. If you're like 22 and date someone who's 18, still like kind of depends on the circumstances. But like, if you're like 23, 24, it's like over a 5-year difference, then you're like, whoa, that's starting to get a little weird, right? So anyone who's like 25 dating an 18-year-old is like considered weird. Because like even when I was like 22, right? My brother and I have a 4-year difference. Maybe it's because I do have a brother. So to me it's weird. I would never be able to imagine dating someone who's 18. Because when I was 22, I started college, etc., right? So you see older people. And they have like a completely different build too. Like even in like their physical appearance, they just like look like men, if that makes sense. Whereas, and then like you look back at your teenage years, as like people who are teenagers, who are like 18, and you're like, whoa, when you were a teen, like the guys looked like guys, they look like manly and shit. But now you look at the same age group where you thought like, oh, they were like so like well built and etc. They look like boys. Just because now you have a better like frame of reference for like what a quote man looks like the way they're built, and it's like really, it's hard to explain honestly. It's like the guys are still like, even if they're athletic and stuff, they're still a little scrawny, or it's like not fully developed, right? Even in a physical aspect. So like just like going back and seeing that, I know it's a little different for girls. Because when I see like girls who are like 18-year-olds, they just like, they look like what a 20-year-old, 24-year-old also could look like body-wise, just like with the like good body basically. And so I'm like, right? Because like often, like I often get shocked when I see like K-pop idols, right? Since now they're not my age anymore, and they're younger than me. I'm like, oh, I thought you were like 20 maybe. So it's a little different for the ladies. So I can see how like some guys like that don't have a discerning eye, they see like an 18-year-old and like, oh my god, yeah, let's, we could date, right? And I'm like, they're basically just like basing off of physical appearance, rather than state of mind and stuff like that. So I guess you could also say like shallow. But yeah, for guys it's like a lot more obvious when it comes to like physical appearance at that age. Because like women also start developing earlier than guys. Like when I was 14, like the same girls that were my team, they looked like they were 18. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I thought they were older, but turns out they were like the same age, or some were even younger. I'm like, oh, their bodies are like a lot more mature. Looking. Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, I don't blame guys for going for younger ones. But like in a relationship, that's a little weird. Because I don't think like if you're like normal brained, you would want to have a relationship with someone like that. So all that tells me about them, like trying to date younger people, is like, oh, they're just like going for the trophy, basically. Like, oh, the younger the better because they look nicer or something like that. Right? Like, which is another shallow reason, so. I don't know. That's my thoughts on it so far, but I haven't really thought through it too much. It's like an achievement? I guess it's like bragging rights, no? Like, oh my god, yeah, I'm dating like this hot girl, right? And like since like 18-year-olds are like for girls at around like 18-year-old, you're already like your body is already like stopping to grow basically, and then it just like shapes itself, if that makes sense, right? Like you just like start looking a little bit more womanly and stuff in the later years, if that makes sense. So it's like they just want hot girl basically, like hot girl to fuck. And it's like they're not looking at the, because like if you think about it, right, either it's like they want hot girl to fuck, so they're like really shallow, or B, they want someone to be like to influence them and like give them an ego boost because they're like young and they look up and you're like older than them and like they think it's cool to date someone who's older. Does that make sense? It's kind of like, no matter how you like spin it, it's kind of doesn't say anything good about the person dating the younger ones, right? That's why I'm like, it's iffy. Like, I can understand the perspective. Like, if you look at it and you're like, huh. Like, just like physically, I can see how it's like sometimes a little confusing. Like, you can get fooled really easily by girls sometimes, and they can just like easily say like, oh, I'm like older than I actually am, right? Once some old man asked me for my phone number even though I was wearing a middle school uniform. Yeah, see, that's... See, what does that say about the old man, right? I'm not saying like you looked too old wearing what you did, but all it does is say, like, it says more about the guy than about you. Are you a female? Are you a girl? No. Do you remember like back in the day on like pirating websites, there would be like those pop-ups, right? And the ad blockers, they weren't like as good as nowadays. So you'd still get like the occasional tab that opens. And when I was watching anime, there was this like anime Naruto hentai type of game, like eroge. It was like a web-based game too, and they would make like advertisement and they would open a tab and you sometimes wouldn't even notice it. And then randomly it would be just like this grandpa's voice, and it's like, are you a boy? Then would do a really long pause. Or a girl. It still jump scare me sometimes. That scare me, yeah. Sure did. I think once you figure out how to like do the ad blocker thing, I was like, yeah, I think it stopped though. I think that's like, the ads are different nowadays. I think someone hacked you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, interwebs back in my day was a little different. It's interesting to see how much things have changed, even like within a decade. And I feel like the change has been slowing down a little bit. which is, I think, good for humanity as a whole, just to catch up cognitively. Imagine hearing that while in a dark room. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, what? What does I have to... What kind of question is that? It was more like that. I was like, what kind of question is that? And just be like, I don't know. An image of Naruto transforming into girls. With this like sexy jutsu. Do they have smartphones back in your day, Elder? They started to have them. I think around when I was middle school. So when I was I did end up getting most of the new stuff, but when I was let's see. I think when I was around 11, 12, a lot of people didn't even have smartphones, I think. Like we did have like phones with display, obviously, with touchscreen. It was like a thing. It's like, ooh, is that... It was like a whole thing where people would ask, is that touch? Is that a touch screen? And then they would just like tap on your phone. Is that touch? Exactly like that. Is this touch? Because that's when the phone started slowly rolling out. I still had like... My dad had a BlackBerry, I think when I was around 12. I got one of those like flip phones from my mom. It was like, I forgot what it was called, but it was like one of these. I forgot if it was like a Nokia or something. Like a little screen like this, and then it would just like... It would like rotate out like this. It seems so distant, right? It's literally just like not even 15 years ago. Right? Yeah, it wasn't like... It wasn't a flip phone per se, but they still had like buttons and stuff. So yeah. Just like around my like middle school years or something like that, they started, you know, transitioning to iPhones and stuff. I think I started out with like the iPhone 6. Let's see when it was released. 2014, so it's like in 2015. Yeah, that kind of checks out. I had the iPod before that. I think I did wait a long time. I think people had like iPhone 5 and stuff. But I was content with my iPod. Yeah, so in like... Yeah, I remember iPhone 5. That's where like some people got, but because it's iPhone, it's like expensive, so a lot of them, like a lot of people didn't get that. And then around that time, people would instead buy Samsung. They would buy like Samsung stuff. And then I think when I first got my iPhone, it was an iPhone 6, and I had that for a long time. And I would watch anime on it, yeah. Most of the people in my school got phones with... Oh, I got a phone at 6. Yeah, me too. But it's like for communication reasons. So when I got a phone, it was like a brick, a Nokia brick. No color, just like black and white pixels. Wasn't even like a LCD screen or anything. It was like literally like one of those like gray boxes. With like the only game you had on there was Snake. And then my next phone was an upgrade. It had color. I was like, oh my god, it's color! I can set a wallpaper! Right. Your Nokia brick. Yeah, that one was great actually. I think I got my mom's hand-me-down when she got her like iPhone or something. She bought an... yeah. I think nowadays I have to think about it. On one hand, I think a teen should a kid should probably have some means of communication. We always had like, so I was in theater too, right? And in the breaks, in between performances or like scenes, we would all just like head to the rooms. Everyone had like a Nintendo DS and stuff, and sometimes we would just be like, we would just be chilling in different rooms and communicating via picto chat, right? So I think it's important for a kid to have communication or like something to socialize with other kids with. And nowadays it's a phone. So it would make sense for a kid to get a phone pretty early. But our phones nowadays, they can do so much. They can do too much, right? So it's like it's hard to do parental control. With the consoles like a Nintendo DS, etc., it was easy to control. It was like, yeah, you get this game like twice a year, and then you have to play the same game for like until Christmas, something like that, right? From your birthday until Christmas. Or like you have to buy a game that you can play with friends, right? Like Mario Kart, Mario Party. And so overall it's like social, and you can control what gets put on your DS. Some kids did jailbreak and stuff as well, which was fun. And then yeah, but nowadays for phones, kids can like download things themselves as long as the parent stays logged in. They can like there's so many cases of kids accidentally using the parent's credit card. All of that. Oh no, I don't like this. Those days were cool. I did enjoy them. So honestly, going to like parties wasn't even that bad because you knew like, yeah, I mean, going to party is usually not fun, but like, hey, we can play Mario Kart together. You know, like the kids can huddle, we got like everything prepared, we got the like, we got our charging cables, right? And the kids will like, we'll eat, we'll just like sit in the corner, and while we wait for our parents to like finish that party stuff, we'll just like play games, run around the restaurant. I think those were great times. I think that's like, that also kind of contributed to us kids being more social. Yeah, I think it's actually really important. Like it really helps you with like social skills and like tact, etc. Obviously I still wasn't good at it. I missed a school trip because of Corona. Oh yeah, that's tragic. I also missed my graduation party and stuff because of Corona. Usually it would be like a graduation, and that would be you would have an exhibition, and then you know, sometimes there would be professionals, and then you could get their like cards or something, like, you know, a little bit of like networking too. So I didn't have any of that, but I was really lucky to find a job quickly. I'm wondering if I should add a little bit of like a glow. 3-day trip, like staying for 3 days somewhere else with your class school, or like a graduation trip. Hated those. Or just a normal class trip. I think they were kind of okay. I didn't enjoy them as much either because the activities were usually quite boring. And you know, it's like a hassle trying to like sleep in a big group and just like, yeah. I was too sheltered. But usually, like, if you get along with your classmates and your classmates get into like a game that you can play, like werewolf or something like that, it usually ends up being quite fun. There are like a lot of card games and etc. that you could play in big groups, like party games. I love that. It was really fun. Yeah, it made me feel like, oh, you know what? Being social isn't as bad as you think. I was very nihilistic. Oh, being nihilistic means is basically this belief of life not having any meaning. Right? So there's like two types of nihilistic people. If you're like nihilistic, like if you're like type 1, you're like the emo type of nihilistic. It's like life has no meaning, there's no future for me, why should I even try? I think they call it black pill. Nowadays I think they call it black pill. And then there's the other type of nihilism where it's like life has no meaning, don't think too much about it, just have fun. Yeah, I like my room more. Oh, you didn't since I didn't like sleeping with others, since I didn't feel close with anyone, so I didn't trust anyone. Yeah, fair enough. I think like you need to make at least one friend in school, or like at least one person that you're like comfortable with in school. If not, you're kind of cooked. Does it have a reason, like something happened? I mean, it's kind of like a conclusion that you make up. It's similar to being optimistic and pessimistic, I think. Right? If there's a reason that made you believe, there could always be a reason that made you believe, like, oh, life isn't worth, or like it doesn't have any meaning. It's like a philosophical thing, if anything. I think it's literally about being like the meaning of life, right? And nihilism is like one answer to that. And that's from what I've understood. I don't like this. Maybe shape it a little bit more like this, so it like runs up higher. Nah, I think it's just in a bad spot, probably. But you know what? Maybe I'll just do this side. I have this like that, and then maybe. Like it could have a little bit of a shadow or something like that. Just so it kind of feels like there's a bit of... like there's something going on. I felt like it was too much, just a straight up gradient. I think this much is actually enough. Never get wow internet. We had Spectrum before, but we had to switch because we were broke, but this one's bad. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's rough. Can you change again, or is it like one of those things where you have to get a subscription for a year at least? Because I hate those contracts. It's like, yeah, you can switch to us, but here's like a 1-year contract, so you cannot like test it out for a month. You have to like commit for a year. If you forget to cancel, right, you're stuck with the same provider for another year. shit. Oh, let me get this. And then I think I'll just color it in this color. And then I can just paint over. I should be able to do that, yeah, right? Oh? What's this? Fucking choked on something. My own spit. So let me do this real quick, right? Give this a little bit of depth. I'm gonna sneeze. Or maybe not. I'm seeing Millie around today. I'll just brighten it up a little bit, like there's a bit of subsurface scattering. A little bit of light shining through the feathers. I wish I was like as effective as some other artists. They're usually so clean with their shapes. If like I'm just like not as consequent with these decisions and brush strokes. Just because I feel like, I don't know, usually it kind of looks bad when I do it. I feel like there's usually like this point of like this ugly stage when you do it that way, and I'm like, no, I need instant gratification. I should be playing for the long game. Yeah, here I am. Milk? Yes? What? Why did you start with art, MILF? Oh, one day I'll be a MILF for sure. Why did I start with art? Damn, I just like it. No reason, I just like it. That's my reason. I think that's why I've been able to keep going for so long. I genuinely like it. I like the process, even if I'm like not good at it. And then also like, even like, so basically like, on one hand, you can enjoy getting good at it. But then for me, it's just like genuinely, even if I don't get particularly good at it, even if I don't get good enough at it where I'm like, you know, as good as someone like Ask or Mugun, I feel like they probably have like different sorts of pressures, right? Just from their culture. And I feel like there's two types of artists. Artists who enjoy getting good at something, and artists who just like genuinely just do it because they just like love it. I'm the latter. I wasn't gifted with the talent or skill to, or like the type of cognitive function to get good at art, to be considered like a talent in that sense. I just enjoy doing it. And I think that probably also like helped me back for a lot of time, because I'd just like, I'd be looking at it and I'm like, that turned out nice. And I wouldn't like criticize it any further. I'm like, obviously it's not great, there's little things I need to work on. But I never really had like the urge of being like so technical adept at something. I will like, no, I need to figure that out and like learn how to do that now. Right, so I'd be like, I can figure it out further down the line. Just because I'm like, yeah, there's no rush to this. I'll probably be drawing for the rest of my life. Yeah. So yeah, it's genuinely probably not something I should have chosen as a career. I probably have to just like switch careers now. Something like that. Honestly, I'd probably be fine, even just working at a supermarket or something, just like running one of those. But like, it might be boring, but if you can do it for a long time, it just like leaves you more space to do things you enjoy for your hobbies and stuff. So yeah, I'm not a career-driven person, unfortunately. Each day we come closer to Milk learning how to weaponize hot guys. I wish. I think I don't have the knack for guys. I think I should, if I were to capitalize on something, I think I should go into the waifu meta. If anything, I should probably like cater to the waifu meta because I feel like drawing girls is easier. I draw twinks. Yeah, me too. Isn't that a big VTuber that's German? I don't know. I don't know a German one. I think one's Austrian, no? Like that one HoloLive member? She's Austrian. She speaks German, I suppose. It was like Austrian. Austrian German, I suppose? I don't know. Also, I didn't notice her accent. I don't think her accent is like German at all. I don't know if she can dial it up, but yeah. So yeah, I think Austrian made sense for her. Should this one a little bit more. Oh. I'm in pain. Oh, hi, Millie. What are you doing? Well, what time is it? Oh, it's past 12? You're tweaking? Why? Think about. Let me try something. Ooh, actually, let me save this. Watch later. I think I need to get better with like lighting and stuff. I think next thing I might try is just like laying out the lighting first before I add any like local colors. Because I'm so focused on local colors, I usually like forget it. Like I don't communicate the light. 4. Eins, zwei. Wait, how did it go? Like there was like this one song, it's like, oh, 1, 2, Polizei or something, 3, 4, ich bin hier. Wait, hold on, let me take a look at that song. Oh my god. Apparently my parents told me I was like obsessed with this when I was like 2 or something. I didn't. No. Sometimes I misplace the E and the A, so. Oh.
1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, alte Keks, 7, 8, gute Nacht.
7, 8, gute Nacht. Oh yeah, it was like 1959. No, not this. Yeah. It is so stupid. It's like 1, 2, Polizei. I don't even know what 3, 4 happened. So I think I don't even think the lyrics were right when I said that. When I was a child, my parents were like, 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, ich bin hier. And then blah, blah, blah. I don't know what 5, 6 was, and then 7, 8, gute Nacht. That's so stupid. My parents thought it was like so funny. And then also, you remember those like Christmas songs where it was like, oh Tannenbaum, oh Tannenbaum. Der Onkel hat die Oma umgehauen oder so. Something like that. It was like a parody song, you know? I was like, oh Tannenbaum, die Oma liegt im Kofferraum. Grandma's in the, what's the, oh, in the car trunk, you know? It was like parody of like that. It was like, you murdered your grandma. Now you're trying to hide it. I was like obsessed with these like fun songs. Parodies. Yeah, I guess I've always been a little bit eccentric as a child. My parents never stopped me. They just like watched from the back and were like, oh, child's so funny. So goofy. My mom always tried to make me like grow up like a prim and proper girl. She's like, this is what you need to wear, you know? This is you know, this is like, this goes well together with this, so you gotta pair these, right? And she was like, you gotta walk like this, more like a lady. And I think I've always been a little bit more rebellious with my mom. Like, I don't see the reason behind it, so I will not follow your instructions, ma'am. Like, why does it matter what I wear? And then she's like, yeah, but you know, like you gotta keep a good image. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I even need to keep an image? Yeah, now I understand. Now I understand, okay? Now I understand. My mom just like, yeah, no, just like listen to mom, and she never gave like any good examples. And she's like, yeah, it's like people won't respect you if you do not present yourself properly, right? And I like that is too vague. I think that was too vague for a child. My mom's not good at child speak, I think. I think I would have explained it better to a child. I'm like, yeah, imagine this. Like, this is a situation. You go like, hey, blah, blah, blah. The sky's blue. But people are like, are you sure it's blue? And they'll just like ask someone else if it's actually blue. And you're like, it's right there. And they will not believe you simply because of like how you look and how you behave yourself. Like the wolf that the boy that cried wolf type of story, I think, is what my mom probably needed to have told me for me to understand. Because like usually these like boy who cries wolf or like lies have short legs, that type of analogy is usually like for really bad stuff, like actually like lying was really bad and stuff, right? But it doesn't really, never teaches you how the world, like how society would react to you, I feel like. I don't know, or at least I never really like got that as the pointe, as like the teaching that you'd get out of like children's story. It would always be something like moral. I was like, yeah, you gotta be nice to people. I was like, yeah, even if you're poor, just like strip down to your last shirt and then like you will be rewarded for your kindness, right? It's like that type of like hope that you're trying to instill into kids, right? But it's never like hey, real life lessons. You're young, but you know, it's better if you learn young than if you learn when you're older. Grüß Gott, Elias! Oh my god, I Deutsch how she said. Grüezi! Damn, what region are you from? You're like pulling out like words that I've like never heard. What's it called? It's another Toho song. It's from this one. It should be like 52 minutes. Expectation? She's so 10th spell expectation. Something like that. Oh no, not yet. Scheming outside the box. I think. Yeah. It might also sound familiar because I keep replaying these Toho VGM soundtracks, so. I'm from northern Germany, and then I've lived in the capital for the longest time. The time I've spent in the capital now has exceeded my time in the boonies. Just kidding. So am I a capitalist? Just kidding. Am I a city girl now? Might have always been. I remember like, nah, that might have been like the first, whether like the first, I don't know. Yeah, never mind. I think just really cared for that like daughter. Oh, my stepdad is Plattdeutsch? Damn. I live in NRV. Why is it? I guess NRV is big, but why are there so people from NRV? So many people from NRV. Everyone I meet is like 50% chance they're from NRV. Genuinely. Like how? What are you guys doing? Like so many are there, but then like so many people are leaving NRV as well. So I'm like, what the heck? Kodim is not from NRV. Came on stream, Mary. Oh, that would be so funny. Nah. Also, like, if you're all German, why are you still up at this time of the day? What's wrong with you? Den har vi schon sass, not gonna lie. Elias Sultani. Bonn. Oh, that's like, that's close. Quite close to Dokumi, Düsseldorf. So close. Damn, time to set up a date, Millie. We are becoming a matchmaking channel. Art and matchmaking. Time to kiss. Now kiss! Like the FBG, what? We touch grass. Just darken this a little. I think I want this to blend a little bit more. Might have to adjust the contrast on each side. See, this is where you need to be good with your shapes. I am not good with my shapes. I'm not a good girl with my shapes. Do I make this part darker as well? Does it look good? Nah, that looks weird. Oh, that's actually nicer. Grass is such a controversial topic. How? Just touch grass. Touch it once in a while. Feels good. Real nice. Nice and fresh. If you cut it, you can also like live out your slightly more violent fantasies, you know? Since it's like the smell of grass is basically the defense mechanism of grass to not be eaten, to not be killed. So hey, you get to heal from the internet, live out violent serial killer fantasies with grass as well. Healthy mind, healthy body, healthy mind. Grass rights? Grass smells nice. You know what else smells nice? Strawberries. If you live in a desert, you'll find grass somewhere. Like, if you live in the desert, you can make it a whole adventure to, like, a whole journey, a mission, a quest to find grass, or to plant grass, or to plant a living being. Not a living being, but like giving life to a part of the desert. Make it a science experiment. Be creative. No problem. Milk smells nice too. Yeah. I like milk candy and stuff. Smells nice. Of course, Discord mod would say that. What if you have PTSD because grass is dangerous? I heard that from a Discord mod. Why is it dangerous? Isn't that like the least dangerous thing that could be outside? I'm just like reinforcing the shadows. It's like I haven't actually shaded things. We like that though. I think it needs a little bit, maybe not that much. I mean, just enough. I mean, just enough to like justify. Yeah, just like that. That should be enough. I'm literally doing an English speech in why milk is a sin. How is milk a sin? Or is it because we're milking cows and we're like drinking their... We're like stealing what was meant for the younglings? For the younglings of the... For the calves? What's called? I mean... Could be considered a war crime, I suppose. War crimes against the war. The war against animals. I'll send you the docs when you finish. Alright, I will be looking over it with everyone. We'll be proofreading your stuff. Sure. Sure, we can do that. Finish by Sunday, or we'll do it on movie night. Something like that. Definitely? The one thing Germans are good at are convoluted sentences. So. There's no way I got censored for that. Milch ist Gift? Heiko, Milch ist giftig. Merkt ihr das? Accept Mish's gift. Hello. It's probably because of misinformation or something like that. It's a meme? It's a meme? I do not know about this German meme. Klären Sie mich auf. I love this piece. Like, the music. I tried playing that. It will legitimately give you hand cramps. Like, try doing those, like, trials, like... I can't even do it that fast, like... And this part is okay. But this part is like killing you. Because my hands are not long enough, so I have to stretch them and like you have to stretch them and play at speed. Yeah. I'm telling you, I probably like, got a bunch of like grip muscles, arm muscles from that. A German YouTuber was so serious about it. Go look it up. Ungemisches Gift. Ungemisches Gift. Milk is poison. Zeit online. Oh no. Milch ist Gift. YouTuber Unge behauptet, Milch ist Gift. Milch ist kein Gift. Meinung zum opinion on the Unge scandal. Because of how goated your answer was. Oh. How do you practice doing two hands on piano? What? What do you mean how you practice? You just put it on. You just put two hands on. Play notes at the same time. What was that like? Hanon practice book thingy. This one, everyone had to play this. I'm telling you, it was like Hanon, the virtuoso piano. I forgot which one it was. It was like this exercise thingy. Anyone had this fucking thing. I'm telling you, just do all of these. Just do all of these. It like teaches you all of the techniques that you need to do, and it like has like simple patterns, and obviously you usually do the same patterns with like both hands, so that's how you learn how to play at the same time. And then obviously at some point you'll start learning how to play different patterns with each hand at the same time. Just I don't understand. Everything that's like vertical is being played at the same time. So if you have a note in the first row, a note in the second bar, or what it's called, they're like stacked above each other, you play them at the same time. I don't know how you would practice that. Class involving recorders and keyboards. Is it just piano focused in Germany? No, you also have like recorders and piano. You don't do this in like in actual school. This is for people who actually take piano classes. So yeah. You had no music classes in school? It's cool. The German came out, was like, I'll die. Sorry. That's interesting for real. What the fuck? What kind of school does that, Anna? Okay, wait, hold on. Will they agree to continue? He's 27! He was 27 7 years ago! Which means the guy is now 34. He's like 8, 9 years older? It's something like that. So the 27-year-old Simon Wiefels earns his money through videos that he publishes on YouTube. So he's a representative of the Let's Play genre, like one of the biggest Let's Play YouTubers, I suppose, in the German speaking scene, I suppose. Oh, and he's got 2.2 million followers, I guess. So he's got a second YouTube channel. He privated it. No. He has a second channel, the Unge channel, which is more like a vlogging diary or something like that. So he talks about his like daily stuff. So one of his opinions caused, I don't know, like outrage basically. So he said milk is poison. In Hamburg, of course it's Hamburg. He lets us know that Canada is reconsidering their nutrition guidelines, I suppose. Possibly milk, dairy products are going to be cut out, possibly cut out of the like food pyramid. And then he explains why milk makes us sick and why we're all victims of a like milk consumption propaganda empire, something like that. Oh no, it's a conspiracy theory. He's vegan. Oh, I see. If you consume milk at least twice daily or eat like dairy products twice daily at least, it'll make you sick. In Europe, German, and France, the milk lobby is extremely strong. And you can imagine it's like a conspiracy theory. We're made sick systematically. He said like there's so much milk propaganda. I hope there is, you know, that will like you can make propaganda for me. In elementary school, it was like, wow, der hat gar keine Milch, Opfer. What? Whoa, this guy does not have any milk. What a loser. Milk is poison. Schaut euch auf YouTube, like look on YouTube on how, like look up on YouTube on how milk makes you unhealthy. I know for omnivores that's like a hard thing to grasp. Please stay objective, please stay objective or something like that. Please, bitte bleiben Sie sachlich. Canada, respect. Milk is life. So what do others say? Milch ist Gift, tut nicht zur Aufklärung bei, sondern polarisiert und triggert leider so stark, dass man Unge nicht ernst nehmen kann. Schade, aber die Aufrufe sind zumindest da. So this guy is saying, milk is poison, doesn't help in, you know, like I was like teaching people stuff, but it just like polarizes and triggers people so hard that this person cannot be taken seriously. That's unfortunate. You're like, shame. At least he got the views. Huh. I mean, I did hear that, you know, it is loaded with like hormones and stuff, which, you know, might have like an influence on how you like grow up and stuff if you consume things too much. So I think that's probably what he meant. But it's so funny. Like he started a milk is poison campaign. I don't think it was like a campaign, it was just like his own thingy, but yeah, I guess he didn't understand how big his platform was or something like that. Now this rabbit hole. Look, do you know the one and only Rainer Winkler? Please, what the fuck is that? I need like someone to just like come on voice chat with me to explain all of these for me so I can fucking so I can just like draw while being entertained, you know? Drachenlord. Drachenlord. 2. August 1989 in Neustadt an der Aisch. Bürgerlich Rainer Winkler ist ein deutscher Web-Videoproduzent und Livestreamer. Der aufgrund einer ausgeprägten Mobbing bzw. Mobbing, die sich gegen ihn bildet, Bekannter in deutschsprachigen Raum. So he's bullied? Zunächst einzelnen gegen Winkler gerichteten Aktionen formierte sich eine Online-Community aus dem folgenden als Hater. This is so German. This is so fucking formal. It is like, it is written like a contract. It's like, yeah, so there's like this online community that like formed itself around these people in the following named as haters or anti-fans. Is so fucking. Is he forming a cult now too? That's crazy. Die Community bezeichnete die Aktion euphemistisch als Drachengame. Das Erscheinen von Teilen der Community am Wohnhaus. Oh, so people are like showing up at his door. Im mittelfränkischen Altschauerberg. So it's like, oh, and then police would have to come. Okay, and both sides were committing crimes, I suppose. Aus dem Geschehen resultierten immer wieder Verurteilungen, sowohl von Community-Mitgliedern als auch von Winkler selbst. So he's a lolcow. Oh, 21. Verkaufte Winkler sein Anwesen an die Gemeinde. Nachdem er es im Februar 22 lassen hatte, ließ die Gemeinde das Wohnhaus und die baufällige Garage abreißen. Wait, so he sold it to the community and then they just like demolished it. Was seine neuen Wohnorte wurden immer wieder von halten. Oh, so he keeps getting doxed. Erzkirchen Gemeindeteil Eichauerberger Internetauftritt. He's got a YouTube channel. Wow, 2011 is when he started. He's just doing headbang videos. So he's live streaming on YouNow 2019. Den weiteren Betrieb bis zur Vorlage einer rundfunkrechtlichen zulassen. So, okay, I see. YouTube oder Influencer gab seinen monatlichen Verdienst mit 3 to 6k Euros. That's not bad. So his Let's Plays. Oh, so he is a Let's Player too. Oh. And then his things got deleted. But I think you guys just need to tell me about it. What the fuck? It's going to be a long stream. Oh, it sure is. I remember my ex driving to Drachenlord's home once. Like, your ex did that? That's wild. And you could see him in one of the streams just standing there and waving while Drachenlord was raging. That is so funny. And crazy, obviously, but like, many people did that. It was crazy. Honestly, you gotta show him to me. You gotta show him to me later. Maybe in DMs or something. Yeah, German is small compared to America. Oh, sure is. You can, like... I'm going to Dokumi. It's literally a 6-hour drive. And I'm basically going from one end of Germany, from like Eastern Germany to Western Germany. And it's only going to take 6 hours because I'm going to drive slowly, right? If I'm going like the 200... If I'm going to like the 200 kilometers per hour as like a true German would, it would just take 3 hours or something. Yeah, so it's like 3 to 4 hours. And if you go by train, it's also just like 4 hours. He pretty much doxed himself and challenged the haters to come to his house and tell shit to his face. And they did that, of course. Of course. I mean, like, in Germany, you don't have a lot to do. Like, Germany is not that fun. I have to say. Like, genuinely, there's not a lot to do. That's why you have so many people, like, Germans on the internet. And, it's kind of fun. Like, I live in Berlin, right? So we, like, people who live in Berlin, they're like, obviously they're still pretty online, but there's so much to do in Berlin. Like, there's events all the time, so we have fun. But outside, like, outside of Berlin, damn, there really isn't a lot you can do. Hold on. Let me see. Actually, oh, wait, is this how I wanted to draw this? And this was like, no. I think I kind of fucked myself a little bit with the shape. It needs to be like this, maybe? And then, like the tiniest bit of light come through. Dun, 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 dun. I'll do something like that. Maybe like this kind of helped. A bit of shading on the wing. I feel like I might actually wanna more shape like this. Oops. It's just difficult just because like this part is shaped weirdly. Like it has to be two pieces of feathers maybe. Like if I... Yeah, sometimes you have to reshape things a little. They look a little nicer. See, this is where I'm like, if I had all of these feathers properly planned out, I would have probably had a nicer time drawing this. And it'd be more about how, like, where I take detail away. Now I'm here, I'm like, ugh. Do you know Ezra Miller? Oh, I've heard of him. I forgot what he did though. Was it not the guy that kind of like got in hot waters for like approaching younger girls or something like that? He's like a famous guy too. Like I forgot if he was an actor or something. For The Flash? Oh, that's what he was. Yeah, and I think he got yeah. That's all I know about him. They're like, oh, he's pedo or something. Oh, he's like toxic. I forgot what it was. Honestly. It's also kind of scary if you like that it's possible to forget these things so fast. I mean, there's probably going to be enough people who will remember, but still. Okay, I think I'm okay with the wings. I wonder if I should add a little bit of like a halo or something. Like a, yeah. Give me a second. Like a bit of a glow. Trying to be a bit more realistic of lighting, but honestly I like the technique. It's not about the it's less about the knowledge that I'm lacking, but more about the like actual technique. Like I'm probably gonna add some, you know, glowiness like this. at the end. Because the light's probably going to be so bright it's gonna bounce off everything and then even like brighten things. Especially around like this area, there would be a lot of like pond slide. Oh my god, Milk, you need to know about ApoRed. I've heard about that. Wait, okay, so there was like a bunch of... Isn't she a rapper or something? So I think my brother listened to a lot of Deutsch rap, you know? I wonder if he was one of... It might have been ApoRed, it might have been like Luciano or something, but there was like this one song he kept playing when he was like younger, and we would be just like driving in the car, and then like he'd be saying stuff. I'm really bad at listening to rap, right? So I don't really understand the lyrics. It's always just like something like... Especially with like German rap, it's like the guys who are like... I don't know, I feel like most of them are like Turkish or something, right? So like, they're talking like this, so they're like sounding really cool and they're like rapping like this, right? And then in the back, obviously you have these like ad-libs and stuff. And there's this one specific song that I keep remembering. It's because the guy in the back just like keep going, bo 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 bo. And it's so stupid, right? So every time like he's just like rapping and like being really cool, and then in the back you hear like a bo 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 bo. Alright. Bist du eine weibliche Person? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. You guys were talking a lot. I didn't even notice. He did it because his sister got bullied, but he did it very controversially. Oh, okay. Before and after that. Julien Baum? Is that the guy who does like these really funny meme videos? He explains stuff and like every like 2 seconds there's just like a meme, and it's actually crazy how fast they do. Oh no, that was Jules. Never mind. It's not Julian. You guys know that? That's Ezra Miller. Oh my god, Morgan, you know ApoRed? Yeah. He checked a woman in Iceland and hit an old woman with a chair in Hawaii. And convinced an 18-year-old girl he's known since she was 12 to run away with him and do drugs. Oh yeah, it was like that type of stuff. Why do you pronounce Julien? Julien Baum like a boomer? What the fuck was that? Is that not like how is it not a French name? Julien Baum? Because I like the way you I mean the way like the technique, the French technique of julienning stuff is like Julien, right? Is like is it double? I don't actually know if it might just be one. Julien. Right, so I thought Julien is similar. Julian? Like this? Like Julian? Like that? Julien. The thing is like the Julien is a little more U. I'm bad at the French U. Bam in English, so it's like Julian Bam? That's so weird. Why is it an E then? Have you not, like, it's because I know a lot of people who are like named Julie and stuff. So a lot of the names I know are just like French. Right, so this looked French too, so I was like, oh. Like the cutting technique. There's a lot of French stuff. I don't know if you realize. Even stuff like bechamel, right? Bechamel is also French. Or Italian, I forgot. There's a lot more French than you expect. Like, stop being a hater. What the fuck? I just saw this. Tried to groom a 12-year-old girl. He also did drugs in front of a newborn and would try to give that... You would try to give a newborn drugs? I've heard of, like, you know, adults trying to give a... Wait, hold on. Let me do that as a fill layer. New layer, fill layer, and then I'll... Yeah. So I can still find these things. Oh. Oh, this is a gap. Uh-huh. I think it's the nephew. Is it not her nephew? I don't touch grass, that's why. Elias literally has found like an e-girl and he's like, oh my god, I've never met a girl like you. Like, you're the first girl to hit me. You're the first girl who's violent with me. I've never met a girl like you before. That's so funny. You're not like other girls. You're not like other girls, and your boobs are bouncingly boobing, boobing bouncingly. Type shit. Okay, the question is with this dress, do I give her armholes? Does she get that? I feel like if I wanted to do that, this would have to have a different shape. You would. You know what? No. No. You do not get a hole for your arm. Or your back. Or your side. No. We stay demure and mindful. Cast shadow. I mean, this is technically all cast shadow already. So it's just a matter of like darkening the parts that need to be darkened, I suppose. Would it actually be like this? Could be. You know what? There's a good chance that this is how the shadow would fall. I'll just do that, I guess. Do I have an idea of how these things actually work? No. I'm not professional enough for this. There's more about the shape we like. In this case, it might actually be nicer to just like have this. So it kind of like communicates anatomy. And so let's just darken that. And then lighten it up like a bounce light. Ooh. Okay. It's this thingy. Alright. I'll take this. And then probably be a bit lighter over here. Creating a cross shadow. I'm putting out the Fachwörter. There's too many Germans in this chat. Like, I keep thinking of German words now. Wait, what are you on? Oh no, hold on. Basically, someone who likes. Wait, what? What happened? What the fuck? I zoned out until I got hit with the booby bouncy one. Got sucker punched. So wait, what? Elias, are you a masochist? What's that? You don't know what a masochist is? Interesting. Ich bin ganz Ohr. Someone who enjoys pain, yeah. Millie can be your sadist. I think Millie's a masochist too. If anything. That's an interesting way of shipping. Like imagine just like meeting two random people and then just like telling them, you know what? You two would be a great BDSM pair. Aiko's too young. You know, Aiko's like in their teen phase. It's where they're like weird, you know? They're like in like puberty. Where they're just like, they think it's funny to be quirky and weird. You know, like later they'll be like, oh, that's a little cringy. Oh my god, I can't believe I behaved that way on the internet. But for now, we should just like play along. I think. Yeah. Such an interesting concept. I'll use that for my characters. What? Hold on. You need to learn about the Game Master lore? Game Master Weinguter Call. Explain, please. I do not know what Game Master is. You know, at this point, do you think I should, like, turn on Microsoft David again? It's been a while. I can, you know, mute myself a little bit, or, like, I can, put in headphones. So, I'll put in headphones so it doesn't echo. And then I'll put on Microsoft David. I will listen, and I'll mute him whenever I'm going to talk.
ERM. LMAO. What? Milk, you are muted. I know. MZI36 is tweaking too. Is it the headphones? I got Fiend in muty, guys. Whoa. Asterisk Fiend. Oh Asterisk Fern. Autocorrect. I can't do this when I'm sick, bruh. Hi Milk. This is like getting high. Elias, what could you possibly mean by that? Why is the chat text to speech? Material Gwirl. That's David Kun, Elias. Ayako. That's Microsoft David. Oh yeah, Oz. We love David. Now we can shout in TTS. We love you, Milk. W slash 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 slash. I am a masochist. David Kun is my hubby. David. A. Skull. SLASH. Loudly crying face. 7. /////. I can't hear you, girl. I might have busted my mic or some settings. Beep 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 beep. Is this really your guy's man? Oh no. Busted your mic? FBI open up. Milk had her yap stolen.
I'm stupid. I muted myself.
No,
it was a hardware mute. You can mute, like you can mute yourself on the microphone itself, like on the hardware. So I did that. Sorry. Should work again, right? I was like turning down the volume with the settings on my yeah. I just like accidentally hardware muted myself. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's like on a slider. There's like a touch screen on the microphone, right? So I like slid a little too far to turn down the volume. See, it would be great if I could beatbox, but unfortunately I can't.
Do you have a visual sound measure bar for frequencies? Skull. Wow. No. Oh, hearing Milk's beautiful voice today. Oh. Be sure it's in the earphone socket, not mic. You got it? Yep. LMAO. Yeah.
Yep, I'm
Grandma.
just an idiot.
Skull. Who is spamming? Oh my god. David tweaking. /7. I'm crying. I ship.
Isn't that great?
Pleases. Whoever is spamming this much, please don't do this too much, Skull. I felt asleep. I think
during the /77//77//.
I'll be hearing that I'm my sleep.
Oh, I see. Alright, so now explain to me the...
How is everyone today?
The war game thingy.
Slay David Cunt.
It almost sounds like cunt.
/7. Hey there at Material Gwirl. Bye for now.
Okay, bye MZ.
77/77//////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////// need more. Ayako sum and material girls. Byamze. Byamze yai.
I'm gonna mute you a little bit. So I caught up with like ReZero, right? It's so good. ReZero is so good, honestly. And I'm like, I finished. I'm like, no, this can't be the end. It's 5. 32. So died. Danke. So it's like, it's really good. And it's like, honestly, no. Okay, you know what? The only thing I didn't like about this season of ReZero were the singing acts. I'm like, it's nice that you're trying to make this a musical, but I'm not into it, so I skipped all of the singing parts. But like the fights were great. You found out, like, I don't know, like the whole concept of like figuring out like the invincibility, like the mechanics behind the archbishops, and then like countering them, like the stakes feel high, and like, are they gonna survive? What's like, I mean, obviously there's like some moments where the main characters kind of like turn things around. You're like, all right, like I guess they're all winning now or something, or like fighting back. But even then, they did not have like a 100% clear win, which I like about it, right? It's like, okay, so they killed one, they managed to capture one, but like 2 of the bishops, they only survived because those bishops like retreated and were like, yeah, we don't want to fight anymore. We've finished what we've come here for, and then they just dip, right? So I like that about ReZero. And then like the cliffhanger they left at the end, I'm like, bro, no. Yeah. And then And then I also noticed, like, man, the characters are actually like, they're actually kind of like complex. You know, they all seem to have like a little like trope and stuff. But for example, the like the Reinhardt family, right? Like, it's like very complex emotions. I'm like, oh, interesting. Never really thought about it like that, but nice. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm left waiting for more. What games are you invested in? Doesn't Wailing invest? Alright, hold on. Catch up. Black Clover, underrated, well rated for or overrated. Black Clover was like, I don't know. I quit pretty early on. Never really picked up for me. I suppose like the more recent chapters are like better and stuff, right? Like they've picked up the slack. And back when I was quitting, basically, I was like, okay, I'm not really interested in it anymore. It was like always the same. Fights would finish within a chapter or something like that, similar to Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Like the fights would finish really often. Asta would keep like yelling about like not giving up,
working their way up type genre.
Yeah, and it's like it was always the same thing. New adversary, Asta's not giving up. New adversary, Asta's not giving up. New adversary, new fight, Asta's not giving up. Yeah, that's all it was. So you would just like read it to sim for, I don't know, like Yami or something like that. Yeah, so I guess it must have gotten like better recently because people like keep gushing about it. I'm not gonna pick it up, I think. I think I quit around like chapter 200 or something. My sister told me it was a disappointment.
It was a disappointment.
As in like she got into it, or more as in like it fell off over the time? It had like potential in some ways. There were like some interesting, I don't know, concepts.
I'm not gonna finish either LMAO. Oh, fell off.
Yeah, I pretty much stopped when I was like, alright, this is not entertaining me anymore. Because it genuinely was just like, Asta's not giving up. Again. Like, alright. Like at this point you're like really annoying. Oh, you know when the anime was like,
said the plot went downhill.
He was like constantly like, rah, you know? Like it was like a whole meme where like how obnoxious he was in the anime as well.
Yeah, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, genuinely was that rinse and repeat.
The first fight vs the ice guy was crazy, I remember that, or vs the light guy.
That's like pretty early on, no? I think yeah, those were fine, but yeah, it fell off pretty quickly after that. I think it like the pressure was genuinely the weekly releases. The like at the time when I was quitting, there was like a time where there were a lot of chapters that were just like the manuscript basically. It was just the
Also, he turns into fucking Minecraft Steve at some point too. Have you seen his new muscles help?
What? No. I think I might have switched, like I might have, wasn't Yuno a prince or something like that?
Got the /harem.
A prince? So I think I might have like he got like a really important role and it was in a forest or something. That's like the last thing I remember. Might have been one of the like last arcs I've been reading. Like an elf prince, yeah, something like that. I was like, oh, okay. And then I kind of lost interest after that. Okay, you know. Good for you. Good for you, baby.
I don't know, Yuno is so mid it hurts me.
Yeah, he is. He's like, people thought, you know, like, the author literally just took the like Naruto and Sasuke, you know, loud and like cool character types.
Pretty looks but no personality, IG.
Yes! You see, I'm like, yeah, you can have someone with a cool demeanor, but at least give them some personality. And I know people are complaining about Danheng being like,
no, seriously.
Bland, but no, he's not. Danheng is actually like really fun. And even Fushiguro, right? It's because you know, with like Danheng and Fushiguro, Fushiguro at least has like has some morals or like some thought processes that are not.
I meant YUNO. Opinion on PNL.
Yeah, wait, that are not as, you know, like typical for that archetype. And then Danheng is like, he tags along, he joins in on the silliness a little bit, even though he does it with like a grumpy face. But then also like he's
What by
so
SPNL?
weirdly overprotective, right? That you're like, wait, it's actually kind of funny how like quick he's like grabbing the abacus, or the jade abacus,
Is
something like that,
PNL
right?
asterisk.
And then Yuno doesn't have any of that. He's just like, I'm cool and perfect, and that's it.
We love him.
Promise Neverland?
Promised Neverland.
Oh, Ray.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he was okay too. I think Ray had a little bit, like, he definitely had more intrigue, and he was like clever and stuff. Right? And like, I think that was just like due to the nature of how Promise Neverland was written. Maybe not give this whole thing a knee. Let me think about it. How do I'm gonna break this up. Do I want to do this? No. Like...
I lost interest after the second season, it was kinda meh.
Yeah. Yeah, and that doesn't mean like... I think I still got further than the second season in the manga and stuff, but like, yeah. It fell off pretty early on, from what I remember. Like, genuinely. So I was like, oh, yeah, well, this is not really worth watching. Which is why I'm surprised that it, like, gets a lot of hype sometimes. Like, there's people who are, like, genuinely really into Black Clover.
Yeah, the ending wasn't good.
Was the second season about the Noelle arc or something? Didn't she have like a complex?
There's 7 deadly sins.
That one was a wreck since the beginning. I think I finished it. Genuinely, you probably like
Neverland.
the only thing that
Skull.
was good about the 7 deadly sins was probably like Ban, and then Escanor. Ban always had like great storylines. Anything Meliodas and Elise, or what her name was, Elizabeth, was just like, alright, put it to the pile. Like, it's unnecessary. Why did he add the groping and like pervert thingy to that whole relationship dynamic? I do not understand. I do not know. I do not wish to know. I do not wish to understand. I always hated it. That did not belong into like a shonen jump, to be honest.
7. You mean 7//7? Yeah, my sister also hated it too.
And I'm telling you, even like, I think even the guys like hated it. Even the men hated it, so I'm like the people who just like watched it, they were genuinely... I think the guys also only like Escanor and maybe like Ban. Maybe you should go sleep, Millie. You were not made for the nightlife.
Seven / 7 thing will be our side joke or STH.
I guess so. I guess so.
Insider joke. I remember in elementary, the kids would print 7 deadly sins coloring pages.
Really? There was such a thing? As well. Honestly, drawing like fabric, folds, etc. was really relaxing. Obviously, I'm trying to be somewhat
Young me would be
efficient
so
with this.
disappointed. I was a night owl and now I'm just dead.
That's okay. For society's purposes, it's probably better to be a morning person. I'm actually cooked being the actual night owl here. The Arbeitsamt fucking gave me an appointment like in 2 weeks or something. And it's like they set it for 8 a.m.
I'm jobless WDYM.
Like they set it for 8 a.m. I'm so cooked. I will I will just like arrive there and I'll just be dead. They'll just like get milk at her 3 hour, like on 3 hours of sleep. And they'll be like, what's wrong with you? I'm like,
8 a.m. is vile.
it is vile. I'm like, you literally put me in the first slot, bro. You probably haven't even sat down in your seat when you want me to like, show up. What the fuck? Like, you want me to be your first... Damn. Your first client of the day is going to be horrible. Like, so what you do? Like, I work in games. Oh, what have you done? I'm like, see, this is why I'm like so tired right now. I usually work on the time zone difference.
I don't think that's a good approach.
It hurts to drink? To drink what? Alcohol? Yes, absolutely. Water shouldn't hurt. Oh, do I should probably take this off.
Ico olive oil Asian household. I have a sore throat.
Oh, you have a soft throat? But that shouldn't stop you from drinking.
My mom doesn't own olive oil. Am I cooked?
It's another 4. I sneezed a lot today.
Bless you.
Thank you! If I ever apply to Niji Sanji or something, I will tell them, you will get 4 sneezes guaranteed each stream. Here's my sneeze count for the entire year of 2025.
Add Ayako hot water with lemon juice is a great thing. You can't drink with a sore throat.
Honey. Always honey.
I'll try that. Iku WTF, you predicted it?
Wait, what?
Thanks Material Gwirl.
Well. I don't like that piece there.
I'm psychic. Brain. You are an alpha.
Thank you. You can be my beta or my omega.
I love it with no honey because I have the teeth of an old lady who gives school bullies hard candy. Ayo.
What?
The Sigma Alpha Skibidi toilet. Tung 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 sahur.
Tung 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 sahur.
Or whatever the kids say.
Cappuccina ballerina.
You're cultured, Millie. Did you learn dark psychology at a young age and now you are cooked? Because you are so alpha.
Where's dark psychology? Stop, that's cringy. Like, oh, the dark psychology triad. Let's check if I'm a psychopath. We can do that test right now.
Showed me the brain root. Not I just saw things I wasn't supposed to see.
It's just like 3 things that I need to do to be a serial killer, to become a serial killer. Hurt animals. That's great. I've squashed bugs. Play with fire. Sure, I've like put some paper into a candle before. Wet my bed. Let me just pee. Damn, now I'm like... I have the makings of a serial
I
killer
hated
now.
those.
Yeah. The fuck was it?
My dad killed squirrels.
Did he wet his bed?
But he's chill.
I feel like, yeah, usually, like, oftentimes people hit like 2 out of the 3
Aiko
things.
hates does because they are too easy. Zany face, yawning face, yawning face.
Yeah, see, I want to add a little bit more, like, stronger lighting to this. So it's like, I kind of need to go over these
It's hot enough that
parts.
my iPad gave me a notification that said, charging on hold until iPad returns to normal temperature.
Oh shit.
Not
That means, did you have it in your lap or something?
I'm normal. What, Mitsuna?
Was that even possible? Yeah, how is that even possible? Did you have it on your lap, on a blanket? What the fuck? Genuinely, how's that possible?
Your iPad is Australia or SMTH.
It was on your
No,
desk?
It was on my desk.
Good, fair enough.
My left eye fell asleep.
The fuck, Millie?
Welcome to summer, everyone.
It's just 30 degrees though, is it not?
I have that too sometimes because my phone is probably the same age as me.
Funny enough. I don't like the shape of this.
Depends on where you live.
It's kind of cute on the... I want this to feel... like round.
It's 85 now. Don't know what that is for you.
That was like 29 degrees.
I
Not
live
too
in
bad.
Egypt. We are melting currently.
Fair enough. That is very close to the equator.
Do you guys think Ichigo and Sebastian would still love me if I were a boy?
If you were a boy?
I'm tweaking, I think.
Not romantically.
Milk, are you left-handed?
And then
Yes.
Sebastian is he's waiting to
OFC
eat
Millie.
seal, so I suppose. Seal. I suppose. You have a chance with Sebastian. Not with Ichigo, but Sebastian.
Sad face.
Maybe this should be a bit more pronounced like that instead. Man, you know what? I don't understand how people enjoy
Valid
drawing
question,
dresses.
Dreamery. You'd be brothers with him.
Like, getting the shapes right is kind of difficult for me. It's satisfying once you get something nice, but like... actually being like,
I shall always feed into your delusions, Millie.
goal-focused,
But did you go?
goal-oriented with these things. A little rough.
Yes, please feed me, Mitsuna.
Oh, I understood that as beat me Mitsuna.
I'm hungry. That too, I guess. Milk, are you dirty-minded?
No,
Skull. Marlon and me need to get nerved.
but it was a meme recently where everyone was like, oh, let's, like, someone needs to beat me to sleep. That thingy, so it's
I'll
probably
try
influenced
coming
by
up with
that.
some food for you sometime soon. It's been a while since I dropped a story thing for Ichigo, who is a YouTuber you grew up with, but now it feels weird.
Ooh.
Yae Mitsuna.
I don't know. I never really grew up with YouTubers. No, yeah. Never really had anyone where I was like really obsessed with or
Red
something
heart.
like that.
Material Gwirldiin Mutta. Richeripi or SMTH like that. Dreamery Die Arm Skull.
Hmm.
Cause I grew up with Filthy Frank and now he just lives in my brain rent-free.
The fuck is Filthy Frank? Why is he filthy?
Loudly crying face.
Hmm. Do not like that. Oh shit.
Oh Filthy Frank, isn't he making music now? OMG, you don't know Filthy Frank?
I just need to fix this part, I think. Like I need to give this like a silhouette or something like that. So that I have like... No, I do not know.
He is now going under the
Filthy
name
Frank.
Hoji. Milk did not
Joji.
grow up with YouTube and it fucking shows. Oh.
Yeah. I think the most
it was Hoji
consumption recently
to
with
search him
YouTube
up
has
to
been
know
in the
him.
last year or two. It's like actually like YouTube Shorts or something. Probably even worse, but I'm genuinely trying to figure out the stupid part of the dress. As in like, how does it even behave? Like, this is not fluffy enough. You know what? And these
Do you
moments,
guys /
what
women
you
watched
do-
Ronald McDonald Horror as a kid? I don't know, just came up on my mind. Yes.
you just like map these things out. And then shape things accordingly.
YT Shorts is still stuck with Xavier Meme's skull. No.
Which means this should be lit and this should be... You can try that. You can try for like that.
Did y'all have a creepy pasta phase?
Of course we
Yes,
did.
Millie.
Everyone has had one. I wasn't
from
too
Lads.
interested in the creepypasta though. They weren't too good.
I'm
They
embarrassed
weren't
to
like
say.
they weren't too
I
scary.
didn't have one.
And we're
Because I remember crushing on Jeff the Killer like crazy back then.
shut up.
Dreamery creepy pasta punk C.
No. What the fuck,
Yes.
Millie? I was like, bro.
I was trying to befriend him.
Trying to befriend the creepy pasta? Yeah, weird. Like, alright. It's like supposed to scare you and shit. Not turn you on.
Make friends with the demons.
Like, what did you think? Were you like, oh my god, I wish Jeff the killer would also slit my throat. You know, also make me smile all day. I want to look like
Why are you surprised, Milk?
I
It's
want
me.
I want to
Millie is the
like
weird
I
one
don't
here.
I want to look like I
I can
don't
fix
have
it.
eyelids.
Free therapy. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was looking at him, I'm like, bro, why would you do that? You look ugly now.
I was so scared of Momo because I forgot to write the twice that was 5 years ago and I can't sleep properly till now.
Really?
Hey, no, I'm not weird.
Momo's not
The
even
Bernard was
okay.
good,
She's
though.
a little scary
only
looking, but
like
she's
the
not
Bernard
even
version,
as bad as
Not
Jeff
Dog Ugly
the
Pig.
killer, or what it's called. Hmm. Okay, I kind of get the idea though. So this needs to be a bit brighter, just so I can add the
I saw this stream clicked and now I sit here for almost 2 hours. What's the one with the pointy black and white nose?
The what? What are you talking about?
Oh, Laughing Jack, I think.
Laughing Jack?
Yes.
Shit, did I want to pull this up or did I want to leave it down?
And then there's Eyeless Jack or SMTH. Support our Dairy Queen. Milk, you sound like Dante's girlfriend.
What?
Laughing Dog. Ben drowned. We love Dante's GF. She's so funny.
Oh, that girl. The like really German one.
Sonic
She's got a really strong German accent,
Millie.
so it's like, oh, she's
I
really
meant
German.
Millie.
That's funny. I think she's okay. She's funny though.
Why is the L and K next to each other?
Oh my god, Millie, I almost
Suicide.
got suicide.
Squidward.
I got suicide
Hi, hi.
Squidward on like New
I
Day
have
or
returned.
something. I was like, what the fuck?
Yes.
It like suicide
Hi, hi.
Squidward wasn't even that funny. It was probably like they were like, I'm like, no animator would do that. Like, why would they
My
even?
internet is back to being
That's
trash.
probably just like one
Broken heart.
unhinged animator doing shit or something. Like everyone was like so scared of it. I'm like, it's not. That's not an actual.
Imzai 36, couldn't you sleep? On Muty is crazy loudly crying face.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think we can
Mitsunak.
probably do the ruffles or something like that. You know how to draw ruffles? Let's see. Oh. And honestly, you can just like, it can be even looser. You can just like
I
do
hate
random
ruffles.
squiggly.
I don't know. They're so annoying.
Really?
The deleted
love
episodes
ruffles.
of childhood TV shows hit different. But I love the finished result.
Oh, drawing them? Yeah, drawing them is a
Yes,
little...
material Gwirl. Elite Ball Knowledge TV hijack, and then there was this guy who got whipped on his butt.
What?
AHH, I remember that, Elias. I didn't go to sleep, Elias. I just do whatever and draw random lines whenever I draw them. Usually works, lmfao.
Yeah, it does. It does. You can just like do random drawings. I try to have a little bit of
Master Miller.
reason to it. But yeah, genuinely, you can probably, for most ruffles, depending on like stuff, you can genuinely just give them like a random squiggle like this. If you want more shape ruffles, you know, like more structures, obviously you have to follow this, the zigzag thingy, and then draw the back sides in. So it's basically, it's just important to show that it's like folds. So you just need to know what folds are. And then, you know, if you want to be really fancy, obviously you'll do like a line where you know they connect, so you can connect the ruffles to the seam. Right? And then you can do sort of that type of stuff.
Bro, I can't remember full details, but our Cartoon Network got hijacked and there is this animation that got on the TV. Yeah.
Right? And then you can just like modify.
YK, the song called Baller.
Right?
GTA Horror Stories, Standard Skill.
Let me just put this underneath.
Oh, I never watched him, but my nephew does. Ruffles. It's already 2 a.m. for you guys.
Shh. We don't talk about that.
My internet is so slow even Patrick's brain works faster than it.
Don't talk about that. Don't talk about the time on this stream. There is no time.
Skull. 2 a.m., no wonder I'm half dead. 12 o'clock for me.
Yeah, it's not that late. Not that bad.
Oh, now I remember. How many letters does the name Patrick have?
7? 7//7//.
It's called Animan Studios. I don't know count them. The PTSD.
You know what my brother showed me recently? I was like, I don't know, like this one YouTuber who's just like, I don't know, sounded like he had a crash out or something, and they were discussing about something, and the dude was like, yeah, but like you could at least, you know, you could at least get a job.
7777/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/7/
could just like fucking lick my balls, but you also don't do that.
Bro.
Und du könntest meine Eier lecken, aber machst du auch nicht. So funny. And you said that with, like, without missing a beat. I don't know who that YouTuber was. It's like my brother just like showed that to me.
Elias, you asked.
It's like, it is such a good phrase. I'm gonna use, like, my brother and I like keep using it anytime. It's like, yeah, you could try to do this and you could lick my balls. Yeah. Those were great. It was great. It's like it wasn't even the sentence that was like all that funny. It was like the way it just like shot out. Wie aus der Kanone geschossen, ey. It's like without missing a beat, just like as if he had already practiced that one. And you said it so fast too. I was like, whoa, that's like actual skill. Could have been that guy. Yeah, the zero hesitation. Yeah. It's like perfectly like, rehearsed and everything. Alright, where's my music? Stopped.
When I go to Germany, I'll speak all the words I learned from this stream.
No.
Gotta admire the confidence that man has in his balls.
For real, yeah. You could at least do a job cleaning toilets. It's like, you could lick my fucking balls,
Best
but you also
Korean
don't do
ramen
that.
noodles flavor.
You don't do that
God,
either.
no Ayako.
Ooh, best Korean ramen noodles flavor? I think I'm a fan of the buldak. Buldak and shinramyeon. The black kind, the black variety. I'm not a fan of the seafood one, so I can't really comment on the other ones. But like, yeah, shinramen is probably good.
Neem.
Oh shit. Alright, and now we just add the ruffles. And like white, I suppose. I am going to make them fade or something like that. This one also needs a bit of a...
Bold book ones, but the curry flavor takes me to places.
The curry flavor? I like the carbonara one the most, I think. The habanero lime is also pretty good. But the habanero lime is actually a little too spicy, I think.
Bye, besties.
Alright. Good luck with your iPad.
Bye, Mitsune.
Bye-bye.
Hope your internet gets better. Bye-bye. Bye, Mitsuna.
The bulldog? I think the jajangmyeon bulldog is also okay.
Bye, Mitsuna.
Oh, there was like a
Dreamery, do you know about the rice potato debate?
Yes, she was there, I think. She might have been there. Oh, actually no, I don't think she was there.
Oh no, Elias.
Don't start it again.
The what now?
Do you prefer rice over
Rice what
potatoes or potatoes over rice? As in, like, which one's your preference? Do you like rice more or potato more?
Dreamery rice or potato fast? Oh, World War III starts again. Potato
Thank
easily.
you. Thank you.
Depends on the plate.
Yes.
Yes.
The Russians
Bruh.
winning over the Indian blood in her.
What? What kind of question is that? Potato supremacy?
They're all saying like rice is better. I'm
Why
like, if you
potato?
think rice is better, you never had good potatoes. It's like that one friend of mine who never had any like proper like mashed potatoes. He's like, oh, I've only ever had like those like instant mashed potatoes. I'm like, what? What do you mean you've
What?
never had
I'm too sick for this, dude.
actual mashed potatoes? I'm like, yeah, my parents always just like buy the instant packet.
How is
I'm like,
rice better? You can do so fucking much with a potato.
yeah, I told them like rice in normal dishes, right? In normal dishes, rice is always just like the carb
While
on
you
the
can have
side.
both in the food. Pause. Can we have equal rights? AI, you're too sick for everything. Skull.
Just a weak little child.
MZ, I'm dying.
Alright, let me grab the lovely paintbrush and get a brighter shade. Just so you can see better. Then do this. And that part probably should only be around this bright.
Why can't I be Einstein? Death is considered by some to a sweet release.
Spawn
Milk
debuff.
got PTSD from rice, so she's now a potato fan, but that doesn't cut on.
That doesn't count? Yes, it does. I gave you a lot of like other reasons too. Like, you can eat potatoes
Exactly,
on their
rice.
own. Would you eat just like a white bowl of rice
chicken,
by itself and like
finger
call
cut
that like a
potatoes that
really
got
like
cooked
nice
with
and
the chicken
satisfying
that
meal?
got
No, you
cooked in
wouldn't.
tomato sauce.
You would eat rice with
Yum,
something
yum, food.
else. Rice is not a like standalone thing, and the ones that are like, yes, I would eat a bowl of rice simply on its own are just like delusional. Because in all of the other dishes, rice is never the main star. Potato can
You're not
always be the
helping
main
with
star.
my sickness.
But like, it's never the rice. Sometimes rice goes better with something than potato does. Like in terms of curry, for example, right? You would
Hop,
rather
hop,
eat
hop.
the... But like... Yeah. I'm telling you.
That's like eating packet rice and saying rice is bad.
What's packet rice? I've never eaten packet rice. Rice, chicken,
But rice is a clutch
finger
factor.
cut potatoes that got cooked with the chicken that got cooked in the tomato sauce. What? But rice is a
How
clutch
do you
factor?
cook
No, it's
your rice
not.
anyways.
How do you cook your in the rice cooker? What kind of question is that?
Pot.
I mean, you can do it in a pot, but it like needs to be a pretty specific pot. And if you want like the like fluffy rice one, like you will always have like a char on the bottom. That can't be good, right? It's going to be like the wet. You know what I hate?
I don't have a rice cooker.
You don't need a rice cooker, obviously, but like most like if you have like the normal
What, really?
metal pots, they're usually
Shame
too
on you.
thin to make proper
Ever heard of the
rice.
pots? Me too.
So it's like Yeah, it's like you need a pot with like a thick bottom or like a non-stick pan type of pot to make it work. Yeah. Which is like,
no one in my family has a rice cooker.
You gotta.
What is this, Chad?
It's not even that expensive. And then, you know, like if you do it in pot, right? You bring
Vietnam's woman who
you
likes
bring
rice,
the
you probably like Jamie Oliver too. What, MZ?
likes rice. You probably like Jamie. What? Elias, I think you're mixing up some things. But what the fuck? Isn't that crazy? Like, we don't eat rice every day. Yeah, I don't eat it every day either. Like, I don't need to. I actually eat it pretty rarely. I only eat it when I want like certain dishes that go well with it. Yeah. Jamie Oliver, you do not need to know. You do not need to know who Jamie Oliver is. It's better if you don't know. It's better if you do not associate yourself with Jamie Oliver. The olive oil of the cooking world. Packet rice is so gross. Is it? Wait, what is packet rice? Is it not the like instant rice from the Korean stores that you can put in the like microwaves? It is like short grain rice. I don't know. Do you like short grain rice or do you like the long grain rice? Because I prefer the like Japanese and Korean rice just because it's a little bit more chewy. I'm not a fan of the like long grain rice because it's just like it's like really it's nice and fluffy and stuff, but it's like it's just it doesn't taste good. I was like it's bland. It's that jasmine rice flavor. I'm like no. Anyways, pasta wins. Pasta is okay too. I feel like you would also get tired of it pretty quickly. It's... Is this so easy to cook? Yes, it is. Why am I having beef with everyone? Pasta is so basic. It is. It's like... And then also like for pasta, even if you have like a bunch of sauces, like different sauces and like pestos and stuff, it's still kind of like similar. So I'm like, no. I feel like there's genuinely like 3 types of pasta, which is a tomato-based flavors, right? And then you've got like pesto type of pasta, and then you got seafood pasta. Those are like the 3 types of pasta, and lasagna, obviously. So I feel like, yeah. It's not as bad as like Korean where everything's like gochujang or like doenje. Doenje? Like kind of based, like gochugaru and stuff. But still, it's pretty rough. In my household, 80% of dishes are made with rice. Yeah. Which means that like all kind of samey too. Like rice with a sauce, rice with like steamed veggies or stir-fried veggies on the side, rice with egg, rice with beef, rice with, yeah, tofu. It's just, there's just too much rice. Like everything's like centered around rice when it's like, rice is not that good. Usually we have lasagna like recipe where we eat it with chicken and duck. Interesting. I might tzatziki again. Oh, tzatziki is nice, yeah. I can't eat that too often. Also, I like tried Greek food. It's actually like surprisingly oily, surprisingly greasy. It was like good, but you would never like expect that much grease from a Mediterranean place. I feel like. No joke, my cousin eats his pizza from the middle. That's funny. One of my coworkers like eats the whole crust first, and then he eats the middle. His whole logic is leaving the best for last, right? But it looks so funny because you like he's not cutting a nice circle. He's just like so you look on his plate, it's just like this jagged like thing left over. Like with the it looks really sad once he ate all of the crust. And it's just like it's so funny because like in contrast with the perfectly circular plate as well, it just like looks like a mess and like whoa. Wait, who's Gordon Ramsay? I eat a burger with a spoon. Am I cooked? A little. Your coworker is just like me, Milk. I get him. No, I do understand. I'm just like, it looks ridiculous. I'm like, dignity where? Like, I don't know if I could show my, like, I don't know. I would see, the thing is, right? And I think people don't realize that. It's like, and that's the thing with the image, where people are always like, yeah, why would I care what other people think of me? And I'm like, but do you care about what other people think about your parents? Because it's like a reflection, like your manners, etc., are a reflection of how you were raised, and your parents as well. And I personally do not want to, like, and this might sound very Asian to me, I don't want to bring shame to my parents. Like, I don't want to be a bad look for my parents. Right? I want them to be able to like walk around proudly and be like, yeah, I did that. I raised that child. You know, rather than having to be ashamed of like I don't want my parents to feel like they are failures. It's like, oh, I didn't do it right, and that's why my daughter is struggling, or that's why she's like not getting a job or something like that, right? And then also like my parents in front of their grandparents, right? In front of their own parents, they also want to make their parents proud as well, right? So it's like a whole change, and it's like your whole image. So I'm like, maybe image is important. Not just like for having the respect of other people, but also like for making your parents happy as well, right? Like if you're like presentable, etc. Because imagine, right? You're just like running around looking like an incel. And then like all of their friends, they see you as their son and they're like, damn, look at that son. Like my friend, like my cousins, my siblings' son turned out to be an incel. Damn, like, you know? Isn't that like shameful for your parents? So I'm like, nah, I don't want them to feel ashamed of themselves or the way they raised me. And I realized this way too late. So yeah, they had to go through that when I was a teen. Meanwhile, like where all of the other Asian like kids and ladies like dressed up prettily and everything, I was like looking like, yeah, just not nice. So yeah, pretty sure my mom was already feeling ashamed, so too late. Yeah, I mean, your mom is an exception because your mom is a bitch. Okay, my parents are not bitches to me, so I'm like, they deserve feeling nice about themselves. Let me do this. Don't be mean to yourself, Material Girl. What? Emma already has favorite and it's not me. What? So I'm just failure even if I try. What? Wait, who? What? Ordered pizza once and got sausage and the court edges. That sounds good. My mom has a lost case in that. She can't understand that I have life struggles of my own. Ah, I see. Yeah, that happens. Like, life can't be that difficult. I was doing so much better than you when I was a child. I was like, have you seen the state of the world that we're in right now? Even like software engineers cannot find work right now. Like, what do you mean? People who say they don't care about other opinions tend to be jerks. Yeah, that as well. They tend to be like a little less tactful. And it takes a very like when they say do not care about someone else's opinion, it's usually what they mean is like take it with grace, you know? Take it calmly. You're like, does this actually matter in the grand scheme of things of my life? No, not really. Then why feel agitated about it? Right? Meanwhile, other people, like some people, like the jerk type of people, they're like, like, I don't care about what other people say, so I will just do whatever I want to do. Like, they use that as an excuse. In that sense. I don't necessarily agree with that. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, well, where's the harm? Like, it's annoying, it's obnoxious, but where's the harm? I kind of feel like I do want like a second layer of frills. I might want to change the shape of this. Ooh. Just slightly. I think I want that to be a little bit more. And we'll just blend it in so you can't tell what's front and what's back. Oh, maybe you should be able to tell what's front and back. Maybe something like this. No. The thing is, it's too even. So we haven't established any spots that are just like supposed to be darker and spots that are supposed to be better lit. This spot's supposed to be dark. If I take this and then oop. Material. I remember going to my mom 3 years ago and telling her that I want to cry, and she kept saying, do you want to cry just to be a crybaby? But sometimes it's nice just to let people cry, yeah. That's interesting. I never went to my mom to cry. I mean, I don't know what else you would have. Well, I guess she could have asked like, "Oh, what's going on? Do you want to like do you want to figure out why you want to cry, or is there a reason?" Interesting. I remember like crying too, and I think it was like I got in an argument with my mom, so I was like crying. I think I was being a little dramatic, and she understood that. Obviously, she knows her daughter well. I just wanted to make a point of like, yeah, you hurt me, so I'm gonna cry dramatically. So all my mom said was like, stop crying, you fucking annoying. Like, I don't think she said fucking annoying, but she's like, can you shut the fuck up? The sounds of you crying is annoying. Oh, so I was like, damn, okay. So since then, I've never cried loudly again. Fun times, really. It's really carrying milk. The feelings that you had at the moment. No, yeah, I think like probably it would be good to get down to the problem of like why you actually want to cry. But yeah. And she's a nice person, to get me wrong, but she's stuck in the ways of my grandmas. Grandma's now a nice person like any normal person. A nice person like any normal grandma now, but she had to be the dad and the mama figures. Yeah, but you know what they say, right? Like, be strict with your kids and spoil your grandkids. What? Once it hits 3 AM, we will quit. That's enough for today. I haven't even done too much. I like mostly been yapping and just like aimlessly painting. It was very relaxing, but also aimless. Still aimless. Rhythm's bad. Do I darken this proper? I feel like, yeah, I feel like it needs to. I think that's okay. And do this. Best stream by far, the first one. Thank you. The train. The train to Auschwitz. Sorry. German just came through. I mean, like by the first stream I was on her channel. Wait, are you? The first stream I was on her channel. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I forgot when you were on last time. Were you? Wait, were you? Did you join at that one where we were trying to figure out how to become your own grandparent? Should have stayed asleep. Milk. I think you're too tired. I mean, it has two meanings, right? Chumadu, chawi kakawi, austie mouse. I fell asleep for a short moment. I had a small dream about fat squirrels stealing my chocolates I made myself. They ran away, tripped and died, and I ate my chocolates. And I woke up. Interesting, Millie. And sometimes you have those types of weird dreams. Just like on really short naps. This is a sign for you to continue dreaming. So go to bed. Millie is always a victim in her dreams. Never the actor, always a victim. I think you need to change that. Take some action. I might be a loser IRL, but I am a hero in my dreams, okay? In my dreams, I can achieve anything I want to do. You don't kill? No, I don't. Why would you kill? It's kind of meh. It's kind of like worthless, honestly. I feel like people are like, yeah, I want to kill. They're just like so. It's almost like edgy. Does that make sense? Like, where's the point? Like, do you feel cool when we're like, oh my god, I'm murderous. I'm a serial killer. Is that cool to you? Like, do you feel powerful? It's like all kind of like useless. You're like, why would you just like extinguish your life? You didn't gain anything out of it. just by extinguishing a life. Like, is truly worthless. Just like doing it for funsies is just like, I know serial killers like the challenge, like they like the thrill and stuff. I'm like, bro, like just go on a roller coaster or some shit. My god. Oh, you know, it's like for things like rape, for example, it's a power thing, right? Like, bro, like play video games. You can feel powerful that way. What the fuck? There's so many solutions, and they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill. You're just fucking stupid. Once I had a dream that I fought a farmer that had been possessed with the TMNT, Barney and SpongeBob. After playing Yansim. I died once in my dream. I got in a white room with people that died. Why are you all dying in your dream? You're hitting me too hard, stop. Someone gotta tell you, yeah, exactly. Like, assume that everything that you like in your fantasies can and will be cringe. No, I'm saying. No, I think Echo, you're like really in that phase right now where you're really edgy. It's just my unconscious. No, it's not your unconscious. It's like, it's what you feed yourself. Does that make sense? It's not your unconscious. No, like no child is like by nature like homicidal or something like that. It's what they consume, and then they're like, oh my god, that's cool. I've never seen something like that before. And then they think like, I want to be like that. And then they just like embrace it, and then like they say that's my unconscious, that's like psychology, because psychology is cool. Oh my god, like criminal minds and everything. Wow. Oh, I love the beautiful like Johan from Monster. He's so like intelligent and psycho, and it's like so nice to so interesting to psychoanalyze him. And oh my god, I wish I could be a cold-hearted killer like him. I would probably be a lot more intelligent if I didn't have any emotions. Oh my god, something like that. Right, that's not me. I swear that was you. Was it not you who was like, oh my god, I really like them psychos. All of the psychos, give them to me. One of the brain rot? Yeah, exactly. See? No! Milk is cooking you, Aiko. See, this is the, this is our age gap. The power of age gap and experience. There's a misunderstanding. No, absolutely. You were so into like, oh my god, and you were listing all of your favorite characters. It was all stuff like, have you seen Elfen Lied? Oh my god, it's so cool. Hisoka, I love him. Johan, yeah, he's my favorite. That type of stuff. See, this is how you form. This is how what you tell the world forms an opinion of you. You didn't say that, but that's the vibes you gave off. Definitely, that was me then. But the thing with Millie though is that you're like a little too like closeted. So it just like festers and gets weirder. Whereas Aiko is like, she's like saying it out loud. Cause she genuinely thinks it's cool. And then people are like, hey, so it's a little cringe. No, I think it's like fun, as in, you know, it's entertaining. It's like entertaining, they're intriguing, you know? It's like in a fictional sense. It can be attractive, you know, because like, wow, never seen a character like that. IRL, do you want to be like that? No. Do you want to date someone like that? No. But if you keep consuming and then just like indulging in it, you will kind of like turn into what you consume, right? So like, oh, like you won't necessarily. There might be a chance, right? You can be a well-adjusted adult and stuff, but people will have an image of you. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Take this with a big grain of salt. You know, who am I to tell you what to enjoy and what not to enjoy? You're not edgy? Yes, you are. Just embrace it. The key here is to embrace it. You're edgy and you won't get around it, but you can like lean into it. That's a rake. This one maybe. Thing is, I do have to clean up this part a little bit more. I feel like, or like this part in the back. Just a little bit. Or maybe just add texture. Maybe just add texture. No, add texture. And this one needs a little bit more. A bit of the sky. And for this, I think maybe a little bit more definition. And for this, just like clean it up a little. Like the tiniest bit of shade, maybe. Oh, hold on, I see this edgy. I'm saying, yeah, that's why I keep telling myself to. So you say Aiko. Oh my god, I swear it's the trauma, guys. Oh my god, I have trauma, I'm so cool, you know, everything's based on my trauma. I swear, I only like the psychopaths because of my trauma. We love buzzwords. Trauma, woo! Everyone's got some sort of trauma, Aiko. You're not special! I'm sorry. We should ship Aiko with him. Character developer is coming in soon. See, like, yes, your character developer will come in. This is like, see, this is just natural part of a puberty. Some girls go through a pick-me phase. That pick-me phase can still be happening when they're 27. Or something like that, you know. They might still be a pick-me by the time they're 30. I think people are more aware now, but you know, some people just like have it going decently okay for them so they don't notice. And that could be you. You could still be edgy when you're 30 if you are not aware. You'll never be. You might not be a pick-me girl. But what if I tell you that liking the psychopaths is pick-me behavior? I'm going to be Hokage at a moment. Guys, yes. I'm not like this. I'm not like other girls. I swear. I'm not like the basic. I'm not like the basic psychopath loving pick-me's. I'm different from these pick-me's. I'm I'm not like these. I'm different. See, I'm telling you. It creeps up on you, the pick-me behavior. Before you know it, you've become a pick-me. Stop, I'm cringing. It's tragic, really. No one else is like you are. See, I think our world has become too... You know, we're too nice to each other nowadays. I think occasionally we do need to do a healthy bit of shaming, you know, a little bit of teasing. It's just teasing, you know, it's not harmful. Average pick-me Aiko. Hey, not Lelouch. Lelouch? Sorry. Okay, Lelouch was a fucking diva. I haven't seen a lot of him, but he seems very like... He seems like a diva. He's a theater kid, no? Aiko was 1+2. Die Griffin, die Lelouch. like, oh my god, Griffin, he's emotional. He's emotionless. He just like does everything rationally. Wow, and he's beautiful too. My god, he's oh, that is a giant spider on my wall. Alright, bro, just keep walking. Stay away from my Damn, okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, and Griffin, he's beautiful too. You know what? You know what? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry about me. Oh shit. It's pretty high up. What the fuck can I even reach? Boom, boom, boom. I'm back. Ouch. Is this what it feels to be betrayed? What? My slippers? Oh, my slip. Oh, they're down. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you heard. I vacuumed the spider. I'm 16. Just turned this year. See, I'm telling you. I goes literally in the phase of like, I'm 14, I'm 15, I'm 16, and this is deep. I love seeing it. Not gonna lie, I love seeing it. It's fun. It's fun, genuinely. It was fun when I saw my brother getting to that phase. It's fun seeing Aiko going into that phase. It's like, it's going to be fun for the next, like, 10 years too. Where then, like, Aiko will, like, at some point, she'll be like, so... she'll be like, oh my god. Talking with humans, it's like, it's so annoying. I would rather stay at home, just like us right now. Like, yeah, and you know, people are always like doing this or that, or they're like, yeah, I've saw myself like going on a ramble like that with my friends before. I was like, whoa, that was cringe. They probably think I'm cringe. Cause my age, I'm more cringe. Yeah, let them be, but then still like, you're just like, they're just a different flavor of cringe. Y'all are cringe. Just a different flavor. It's so funny because like no matter what kid you are, like rarely any child is not cringe. Unless, you know, have trauma or something like that. Was like they literally have not been able to be a child. No, that's wrong. They'll be cringe in a different way, of like the social awkwardness type of way. It's like, bro, do you not have no life? Like, why are you like this? Why are you so not fun? That type of cringe. Yeah. I did have a classmate who was weird like I. There's always those. It's the girls that are usually a little like, well, at my age, it was the girls that were like a little bit of theater kids. And they're also styling like goth girls and stuff. So kind of like that with like the deep black eyeliner, the colored hair, etc. Right? Not necessarily colored hair, but like the goth aesthetic. Sometimes you could see hints of like anime goth, right? With the like fashion and stuff. Ah, fun. I just... No, I hate William Afton. Oh, so she likes him. Tragic. Tragic. Another point for the group. How many else has Aiko taken? World War II Germany? 88? Wait, what? Is he like a pedo or anything? I'm getting gaslit. Well, I think I need to I need to fix the shape. Maybe downwards like this. And then we'll just dip in like this. Thing is, I do have like these small lace thingies. So I was thinking I should make this like a oh well, let me think about it. I was thinking of making like a top layer and a bottom layer, but maybe that's not a good idea with this dress. Maybe that's not gonna work out anymore. So probably have to get rid of it and just like do the rest lace, like fully lace as well. And just try to find a shape that kind of works out. Everyone has your bag, just not for defense or offense. I guess like that one meme, look in live talk. Trying to defend herself. Oh shit, I was pinged. I didn't even notice. I wanna kill you, just try, I want you to die. I was like, okay, but can you... You know what I imagine? What I imagine though? You know how you have Death Note? You have the Death Note manga? I imagine I collect the Netflix Death Note. Don't take it too seriously. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Right? This is what you imagine when you have Death Note and then you have... It just like ends up looking like this. And we're like, This is what you think you are? This is what you imagine yourself to be, and then it just like, but then you look in the mirror and it looks like this. Or it's like, it's like the meme when you play Animal Crossing, you see your cute avatar and then like the screen loads and the screen turns to black and you see your own reflection. This is what the Netflix poster is. Just remember, whenever you say something like, oh my god, it's like this, always imagine what you look like to the outside as well. And then you'll quickly stop doing things. In a weird way. Obviously, if you're like a certain type of person, you can just like fully lean into it, right? And then people will love you for it. Because you're just like fully committed. But if you're like the type of person, you're like, should I not? Yeah, maybe not do it. Unless you can fully commit to the bit. Yeah. Coughing too much, Saiba. Losing your... I'm coughing too much. My like cognitive... Wait, why do I keep saying cognitive? My mental preferences are influenced by the way I cough. And I'm just a sickly Victorian child. Please excuse my edginess. I'm not. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you're like, your coughing cannot weasel you out of this. Why you? That's the privilege of the youngest. Herrlich. See, this is where you use the German word herrlich, okay? I got that Stimmen in seinem Kopf. Oh, the voices in your head. You started this, Aiko. I don't want to be the youngest anymore. I don't like it here anymore. Oh. See, it's a double-edged sword, being the youngest. As the oldest, you know, your double-edged sword is being respected and then being disrespected. It's almost 3 AM. We're saying that so we stop bullying you? Fair enough. Okay. We gotta be like Cinderella, right? Saved by the clock. Which reminds me, you go to school. Obviously, that makes sense for someone who's still in school. Always saved by the bell. And then we call Ligma. I think Aiko is old enough to know what Ligma is, so maybe you caught a case of Ligma. No, not Ligma! Might have been. Maybe you should get that checked out, Aiko. Good chance it could be Ligma. I think Millie finally died. Oh no, she's still there. Never mind. I just saw her being quiet for like 2 sentences. I'm like, oh, did she actually pass? Pass out, not pass away. Is Ligma that balls meme? I can see the line. Please stop playing along, Millie. Oh. The problem was I didn't plan these ruffles, so that might be a bit. Might look a little rough. You just need to, you know, plan where they're like raised and lowered. Zach died today. Who's Zach? I don't like the way this thingy came out. You want to know who that is? Sack these nuts. You activated my trap card. See, we got a Chunibi on our hands as well. Like ball sack? I guess so. Feel bad for you guys? How come? I think you feel... Maybe don't feel bad about yourself, yeah. That's not a good mindset to have. Just kidding. It's okay to acknowledge. If you're pitiful. I went for biology class straight? With your ball sack? Have a healthy mindset? Are you sure about that? Maybe I can meet Ichigo in heaven. I think I'm just normal. A normal M with a normal ball sack. Hello, hi Tiso. You can stay for 5 minutes. 3. Hello, Tiso. Please help. Millie in your dream, and then you're the victim, and you're the chain to this bed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you dream of Ichigo tonight, Millie. Millie would enjoy that immensely. Just, this needs to be dark. As dark as my soul, is what Aiko would say. Dark, just like my heart. No, black, just like my heart. And Mitsu would say like black, just like my skin. Okay. Oh, that was so funny. Do you still remember all the times we had? Join the Aiko Bully squad. How many letters does the name Patrick have? Why I never got the punchline of that. I don't think I paid attention to it. Also, Aiko, you cannot tell me you do not enjoy being in the spotlight right now. Spotlight. David Kun is not enabled. Do you want me to enable him? I mean, I can. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I muted the whole tab. Sorry about that.
No. Please God, no.
Oh! I forgot about the... I just
Tizio, I wait
remembered.
for an answer. Guys, it's almost 3 a.m.
Shh. We do not talk about the time. I have 1 minute left.
Please, Tizio. I beg you. We're friends, right? I and?
Yeah, I am. Oh, that-
7//7 action time. Milk, you better go to sleep with me after the stream. I don't want the good times to end.
Yeah, I'm good. Millie, you can
wouldn't
sleep.
do
You
that
can
to
go
me.
sleep.
Right?
Sleep for the week, and you're weak.
7//7
So.
//7 //7 //7 //7 //7 //7 //7 //77 //77 //77 //7 //77 77 //7 //7 Good times. Are you guys masochist? Not again. You know, I haven't eaten bread in a
History
while.
just repeats itself.
Not the PTSD. Wait. Is this all about how many letters in the word Patrick? Skull.
There's 7. Maybe. Give me a second.
Tizio, please see. Tizio, yeah. Folded hands, 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 folded hands.
He's enjoying being a white knight right now. Woo! A knight in shining armor.
///777 //77 //77 //7 //77 //77 77
Tiso's too innocent for this.
77 //77 //7 //7 //77 //7 //7 //77 //77
Okay. My agenda to do is 301. We're reaching the 5-hour mark. I guess I should stop. I'm not done. I'm not done rendering, technically. You know? Like there's like so much I could do and add to it. Right? Oops. Maybe not this brightness. Maybe like this brightness. So much has happened in 2 hours. Yeah. Today was pretty eventful. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Well, that's for final touches, technically. So I shouldn't be doing it now. Shouldn't be doing it on everything either. And this is like a little too bright. Can we darken it? Oh, that's a bit too dark. That makes sense. Should probably have some white. The whites of her eyes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let me just check if I can. Bit of a highlight over here, and then we'll finish it for real. I think, maybe we'll see. You hope. Will never get rid of me. Gordon Ramsay would want you as a child. Okay, bye. Bye, Elias. Did you do something right? What's happening? Yes, Tiso, you're just excellent. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah. Einstein would be proud. Gordon Ramsay would want you as his child. Echo context, please. Go will make you the next Christ. What's your obsession with Einstein? Eiko wants to be intelligent. Yeah. Eiko wants to come off as intelligent. They want like the glory of being intelligent, I think. I think that's also why they like love the psychopaths. They're just like masterminds, you know? They're like, wow, they're like so intelligent, you know? I could be like them if I study hard. Maybe you could. Comes with a lot. Doesn't just come with like intelligence and like plotting. It comes with a lot of different things in this world. Oh yeah, Aiko, keep dreaming, keep dreaming. Youth is wonderful. Aiko admires wit, I suppose. No, I don't know about wit. Intelligence. Intellect. Sorry, not intelligence. Intellect. Sounds a little bit more sophisticated. Every time someone's like, Ichigo, I remember Ichigo from Filthy Frank? What? I'm going back through the chat, I'm still confused. You have to rewatch the stream. We're teaching Aiko about cringe, basically. Oh, Tiso, please, I'm normal. I'm sane. Yeah, that's what she likes to say. She's sane, yeah. She's as sane as a pubescent 16-year-old can be, you know. So it comes with all of the ups and downs, the drama, the dramatics, the pick me essence, the edginess. You know, the slight chunibyo, right? Like, oh, this dark hand of mine. I cannot control my right hand. The power, it's surging. I can feel the intellect. I see it all. I've calculated all of the outcomes. Wait, hold on. No, I should do the black one, I think. Wait, I should do both. In the name of the moon, may Johan's intelligence possess me. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I think like this is the only time. You know what? I should always like I should tease Aiko a little bit more just so I can make use of these stars a little bit more often. Every time I stream. I'm more like trying to do these for like Oshinoko, which I think is interesting, but like obviously you oftentimes don't really get use out of it. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'll think I'll finish it up sometime. You know, just like need to do a little bit of cleanup. Not really that much, to be honest. Like obviously people will be looking at it more like this. And then yeah, I don't know. Like I'll have to fix this part a little bit later, you know, like getting a little bit of a shine, a brighter color to it or something like that. But yeah, good night. Sleep tight. See you around. Why is the music so intense? I think we should switch over to something else for the outro music. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. There we go. It's time. It was like very fitting for Aiko. Like I think Aiko was feeling the dramatics with that. So absolutely. Yeah. This isn't helping you? No, it's not. See, I was being a total Toda. When are you going live again? Oh, probably next Friday. Same time. Wait, let me check the calendar. Yeah, next Friday, same time should be fine. So, yeah! See you around. These are Wii channel colors. We have clouds. Here's the zoomed out picture. I like this one. I don't like the... I might have to redraw the folds. I'll consider it. Maybe I'll do it right now. Not on stream. Alright, good night. Sleep tight. Who's gonna sleep? Not me. Bye bye. Mwah!